Streamliner departing parallel. I'm with 36, how much? American 295 Heavy RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Laren, 18 left short, clear for takeoff. American 295. American 2687, hold short, runway 18 left to Gulf 8. Hold short, 18 left to Gulf 8. American 2687. What about that is 1800, visual approach, runway 18 left. Ruler is 1800, 1800, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 18015. Clear to land, runway 18 right, land 1800. American 1329, DFW Tower, constellate service for the departing heavy Streamliner, runway 18 left short, line of Hawaii, traffic from 1 short line of Hawaii, American 1329. Runway 3727, contact departure, safe flight, take care. Over to back runway 6727, take care. American 2687, traffic holds at Gulf 8, cross from my 18 left, contact ground 0.85. Alright, cross 18 left to Gulf 8, and number ground 0.85, American 2687. American 295, heavy contact departure, safe flight, take care now. American 24, visual 18 right. American 2456, DFW Tower, running runway 18 right, clear to land, to wind 18017. 18 right, clear to land, next 24. American 1329, thanks for the patience. RNAV to depart, runway 18 left short, clear to take off. RNAV to depart, 18 left short, clear to take off, American 1329. American 2760, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of Boeing, runway 18 left, left, late, runway 3382, hold short, runway 18 left, to Gulf 8. Hold short, 18 left, to Gulf 8, Gulf 123.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
American 2766, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear to takeoff. Runway 18 left, clear to takeoff, RNAV to Laren.
Well, our little animated opening sequence didn't work. I think that may be due to the heat. As you can see on the screen, it's 97 degrees Fahrenheit here, so we're going to try to cook through it on Runway DFW. Thank you, Warren, for announcing us in. Push the button. There I am. Hello. We are here at Founders Plaza to bring you another edition of Runway DFW. We're here a little earlier than we are during the weeknights. We're taking advantage of the last bit of shade here. Another windy late afternoon, early evening here at DFW. You may be able to detect that. It moves our cameras around a little bit, even though they're very firmly planted in the ground. But at any rate, I'm glad you're here. Spend part of your Saturday, or perhaps if you're in another part of the world, part of your Sunday with us. We're glad you're with us. We've got Skycam here, working for a limited time only, and our first incoming flight of the afternoon is Volaris. Volaris, flight number 1800, coming in from Guadalajara, Mexico, in Airbus A320. Well, I hope you're having a good weekend wherever you may be. We have our 4 camera setup today. You only see 3 of them there because the 4th one is our roving camera, so that way you won't see it swinging around. There's Frontier. It is flight 3277. It's off to Salt Lake City, Airbus A320neo. On the tail is Watson the Key Deer. So Watson. Meanwhile, we've got American 2456. Easy enough flight to remember, coming in from San Diego in Airbus A321. We're gonna pull out here and bring you that arrival. And there you see there, parked is the the Qantas A380, which came in earlier this afternoon. But it is a double 380 day, because if we shift our focus over to the end of, or the corner of Terminal D, we shall be able to see the British Airways A380. Came in from London earlier this afternoon, and it will be going out around 8 o'clock, I think is the latest information about the departure time of this plane. Give you a little shaky look at Watson the Key Deer here, as we are subjected to another gust o' wind. I guess the wind makes it seem a little cooler. We are still in the shade. We have shade for a limited time only, and then the sun will be beating, the late afternoon sun will be beating down on us. Here comes American 1385 from Los Cabos in Mexico, in Airbus A321. For those of you who have an interest in UPS, we appear to have 4 UPS planes in the stable over there. The 2 of them we can see most clearly are 757s. I don't know. We had 1 come in while we were setting up. I don't know that we're going to get any more going out on a Saturday night. Andrew McPherson. Oh no, that's Josh Aldridge saying howdy to Heath Shelton. Andrew McPherson saying, hey y'all, good evening. And I do thank Josh for being here as one of our mods during the first part of our broadcast. Here is a greeting from our friend Rudy, LA Plane Spotter. Hello, Rudy. Rudy's been hanging around up in Seattle at a big aviation-related event up there. He's been sending pictures on his socials. Looks like a lot of fun. Got an American Eagle somewhere in here. There it is. It's a number 175 coming in from Columbia, Missouri. That'd be flight number 3481. For those of you who are documenting every plane that's coming in and going. This wind rather brutal today. I see another one of our mods, Anna the dispatcher here, after a move, which is never fun. So thank you, Anna, for being here. I think I saw our friend Cloudy, AA Pilot Wife on Instagram, is here as well. We're about to see the Frontier flight 3277 for Salt Lake enter our view, the one with Watson emblazoned on the tail. If you're new to Runway DFW, we welcome you. Had a lot of new viewers in the last few weeks. So don't feel left out. Hit that subscribe button and you can participate in the chat. So also just to set the scene, we are on the west side of DFW Airport. DFW Airport has 7 runways. We overlook 2 of them, 2 of the busiest, 18 right and 18 left, on the west side of the airport. A lot of international flights come and go here, along with a bunch of domestic ones. Pipe organs, jets, and all is here. He sent us some pictures that we'll be featuring on our viewer photos segment tonight. Here's Cloudy, who's a Quadjet channel member. Hello, Cloudy. We have 2 747s coming shortly, Atlas Air and Cargo Lux. Thank you for the alert. Hopefully both of those will come in here on 18 right. And why wouldn't they? That was American 6191 from Roswell, New Mexico, a CRJ 701ER. Our eagle-eyed viewers, well, you probably wouldn't even be able to tell. I have a new hat today. It's the blue, navy blue Runway DFW hat. And I have a new shirt, which I have several of these, but this is a brand new one, courtesy of Mrs. Runway DFW, our executive producer. So thank you to her for supplying me with some new wardrobe. American Flight 9 from Albuquerque in Nuevo Mexico is coming in on runway 18 right, which is the arrivals runway. And this is a 737-800. And that aircraft departing was American 2806 to Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737 800. Cleared for Profit is greeting us from the parking lot. Hello there. And the dispatcher about her move says, all my furniture, clothes, and cats have made it down. We're glad to hear that. Banana Bali news. I love to watch Runway DFW while Banana Ball is having a 2-week break. I guess I don't understand that, but okay. And that is right. Runway DFW Fashion, supplied by House of Charlene. The House of Charlene. I was joking with her. I'm going to have to add that as a credit at the end of the broadcast. I didn't do it, though. And she didn't supply all the wardrobe. I did supply most of it. Just not what I'm wearing tonight. But House of Charlene also supplies the laundry services for the most part. So we thank her for that as well. And for making me laugh a lot. In that shot, we look at the east tower of DFW Airport. There are two operational control towers here, east and west. That's the east one there on the right side of the screen with the skyline of Dallas there hazily in the background. We did start a little early today, so don't feel like you missed anything. We just had a little bonus coverage before our assigned time of 7 o'clock, which I always relish because we hardly ever are with you. Well, we try to be with you. We try to go on the air at the appointed hour, but oftentimes we are racing to get on the air. I'm going. Where is this plane? Oh, there it is. It's a very big lens, and I'm pointing it in the general direction of the airplane, and I didn't see it in my viewfinder. Finally, it appeared. And again, it's pretty blustery today. I may put another weight on the legs of this tripod. That was American 2988 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in Airbus A321. Let's slide over here to American 2236. It's going to Ontario Airport in California in Airbus A321. Well, Rudy, it is beautiful, but yes, it is windy. I must concede. It's the American Eagle Heritage Livery. To number 170. Always like seeing that touching down. Coming in from Harlingen, Texas, flight 3575. And we do like to point out to those who are new to Runway DFW or to American Airlines. American has an American, and of course American Eagle here, have a number of heritage liveries saluting their past looks, and also now defunct airlines, which are part of the American Airlines family tree. Maybe we'll see a few more tonight. We saw a few the other night when we were here. PSA and US Airways and what else? I don't know. There's any number of them. Another look at the American Eagle Heritage livery there. American Aviation is saying there's a CRJ 700 taking off from Lubbock. From Lubbock or to Lubbock? Can you record it? Oh, taking off from Lubbock. Can you record it for me when it lands? Well, you know, we do the best that we can here as far as you know, capturing. Well, here's the thing: we can't capture every plane that comes and goes. It's just not humanly possible. I've never even tried it because I don't think I could ever do it. Especially because we have, you know, a lot of times planes are taking off and landing simultaneously. Or so I can't make any guarantees. If you remind me closer to when it's going to land, I'll do my best. I mean, I like to accommodate our viewers. It's American 1446 going to Spokane, Washington, an Airbus A321. And we have our first 747 coming in. This is Atlas Air, flight 7172 from Anchorage. And when I say this, I mean this. 747-400 model. It is unmarked for the most part. Plain Jane. Let's take a look and listen. Lando Lakesworthy, I would say. And remember I was telling you about I didn't think we were going to see any UPS planes go out tonight? Well, I was wrong because one is going out right now. That plane was scheduled to get in here at 7:14. It was 1 minute late, so that's pretty good timing on that one. It's an 18-year-old 747-400. And it's about to get photobombed. Oh, wait. It's a 747 double play. Wow. This is very unusual. It's going around, I think. So it was almost a double play. I thought the that preceding 747 had cleared the runway, but well, I'm just going to do have a do-over. That was coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It was another 747-400. No, that was an 800, sorry. Sorry. Let me see if I can suss out what the issue was there using the ATC app. I should be able to get the communications there. So, Cargo Lux 251 told the tower, according to the transcript from the ATC app, this isn't going to work. Go around, climb and. Oh no, this was the tower speaking, I think. Cargo Lux 251 Heavy. This is not going to work. Go around, climb and maintain 2000. And the crew acknowledges go around and maintain 2000 Cargo Lux 251. So that's what happened there. And it looks like the tower asked the Cargo Lux to try 13 right, but the plane said it's too heavy, it needs to come in on 18 right because it's a longer runway. So we'll see it again. And again, these are transcripts of the tower communication provided by the ATC app, which is relatively new. They've only recently got DFW added to their list of airports. This is UPS flight 5798. It's going to San Antonio, Texas. A short trip for a 767 cargo jet. And it being a relatively short flight, didn't need too much runway to take off. Not laden with all the fuel that it could possibly have, just enough to get to San Antonio with some reserve. San Antonio at about a 40-minute flight, I think. And I think I didn't punch that in, did I? Well, sorry about that. We've got another UPS to look at. This one coming in from Louisville, over on the east side, to 767. That's all we'll see of that until it gets over here. Got a Turkish 777-300ER is next on the horizon.
Visual 18, right? So she can runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, visual.
Turkish flight left 12 hours and 7 minutes ago from Istanbul.
Helicopter 72, Richard 1000, speed up 183 westbound.
And it's running just a little bit early, about 10 minutes early. I'm sure its passengers appreciate that. Boatstone, hope you are staying cool. Well, as cool as you can stay in the temperature indicated at the bottom of your screen. You're doing okay. Shiner, Boo Guy, or Boogie. Shiner Buggy. Hey, Walt at Sherman, Texas, it's hotter there, which is unusual because it's a little further north of here. But, it couldn't be too much hotter.
436 visual 18 right. 436, keep there, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, and 436.
So 182Q KFTW says Iberia A330 is peeling off for 13 right to let Cargolux in line for 18 right, I think. That should be how it works. Just to recap, we had a Plain Jane Atlas Air coming in, 747, and there appears something wasn't right with as far as the Cargolux. Well, I think it was the tower that waved the Cargolux 747 that was coming in right behind it. Tower waved it off, said go around, and so it went around dutifully. There's American 2387 from San Francisco, Airbus A321. Shadows are getting longer here, but you can see the shadow of the canopy that's behind us has now bypassed us. It's way down over by the by the perimeter fence of the airfield itself. So Got a couple of narrow bodies coming in. A regional jet from a regional jet from Oklahoma City. American Eagle 5362 is next. That will be followed by American 436 from Salt Lake City, an Airbus A321, and then before we see the Cargolux redo, we're going to be getting an American Airlines wide body. Specifically, Flight 217 from Athens, Greece. That'll be a 777-300 ER. I think we've seen the Athens flight come in before, maybe over on the east side. I'm not sure if we've ever seen it here on the west side. So next up is American 436 from from San Jose. Did I say Salt Lake City? Well, I was wrong. It's my annual mistake if you don't count failing to switch to the right camera earlier in this broadcast. Sunset tonight, 8:39, which I believe is the same time was listed on Thursday when we were here. So we're still more than an hour away from sunset. But now we've got in sight a 777-300ER from Athens, Greece. This is a new route for American Airlines as of this summer. I think it's a seasonal one, at least for now. It left Athens 12 hours and 11 minutes ago. Distinctive 777 sound. And as somebody noted, I think it was 182Q KFTW noted that the flight from Madrid, the Iberia Flight 363, which is an Airbus 330-300, is coming in right now on 13 right, the runway to the west of us, which we cannot see from our location. So next in is American 2736 from Santa Rosa, California, and then right behind that we'll get another try for the Cargolux. Whew, what's going on here? The -3 says Cargolux 747 just came over my house. It'll be your way in 4 minutes. M. Hammer, good evening everyone. Great day for some plane spotting. Travis Bowling, who's a channel member, says, hey, Walt, maybe a dumb question, but just curious why we rarely, if ever, see United or Delta flights. Well, if you're a regular viewer, and I'm assuming you are, we do have United and Delta flights. The issue is that American Airlines and American Eagle between them operate about upwards of 80% of all the passenger traffic here at DFW. This is American's home base. And so, and American Airlines headquarters is also here in Fort Worth, just a few steps away from this airport. American has exclusive dominion currently over 3 of the, how many terminals are there now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 of the 7 terminals. If you go to Terminal A, Terminal B, Terminal C, it's all American Airlines. Terminal D is international flights, and it's mostly American Airlines there, but you will see other carriers. And then Terminal E is where all the other airlines go. Now that's on the other side of the airport, so a lot of the planes will come in over that side, and it's hard for us to see them from our perspective. But the bottom line is there's just not that many Delta or United flights in here. This is not a hub for either airline, although both airlines do operate flights to their hubs to connect their passengers who are making onward journeys. Frontier, I think, is currently the number 2 airline here after American/American Eagle. Here's the cargo lux that went around earlier. So it's a 7478 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, if my memory serves. This is an 11-year-old aircraft. And I guess due in part to its unplanned circle round, it's come in about 40 minutes behind schedule. And there's a pretty good chance we'll see that one and the Plain Jane Atlas Air going out later tonight here on Runway DFW when it's after dark. But right now it's before dark, as you can plainly see. There you can get an idea. There is some terrain here at DFW Airport. I think, as with most airports, they're not perfectly flat. So I believe one end of each runway here, north-south, is at a slightly different altitude than the other end. Vince Kowaleski says, I wonder how many extra gallons of fuel that go-around burned. I don't know. I'm not, I don't have any concept of of gallons per mile a 747 cargo plane would burn. And by the way, we'll see some pictures from Vince Kowaleski later in our broadcast. Sent some great vintage photos. Larry Brown, channel member, says howdy to y'all. Just Plains Crazy, channel member, says we used to say the E in Terminal E meant everyone else. And I guess that would be accurate. I think American may actually have a few gates at Terminal E as well. They're everywhere. Now, when Terminal F opens next year, that will be all American Airlines. So I haven't heard about any realignment of how the gates are going to work, but I would suspect that American will probably have to give up, well, it depends on their arrangement with DFW Airport. Of course, American Airlines is very close to DFW Airport in terms of, its ability to organize things. But I would think that there will be some realignment. We'll see some other airlines, or at least some other gates go to airlines other than American. Here comes a Frontier from Minneapolis, St. Paul. And I couldn't make out on my little 2-inch screen here what that tail depicted. I'll tell you in a second here when I can read it from flight radar. That's like 3223 from Minneapolis, St. Paul. No, yes, from Minneapolis, St. Paul. With Tex the Armadillo. Well, how appropriate. I hate to call it the official roadkill of Texas, but it kind of is. Coming up on your screen there, American 1771 with the flagship Valor livery. Well, we'll get a little close-up of it here before it swings into the other view. The Medal of Honor, which honors, of course, it's the highest U.S. military honor, and I think both sides of the plane reflect the badges or the medals that are presented to the various services. And did I say this is going to Las Vegas, flight 1771. Should be seeing the British Airways A380 pushback within the next half hour as it goes off to London town. Entering your view screen there, American 2298 to Portland, Oregon, an Airbus A321. There's the Luke Tower there, the lattice tower that's in the center of that picture. Luke the random spotter, of course. He's in Japan, Luke is, or at least the last I heard from him. So I would keep an eye on the random spotter channel for any perhaps pop-up streams from the Tokyo area. Because of the time difference, they could come in at any hour of the day. We saw a UPS plane earlier come in on the east side. Well, there it is. Flight 5768, a 767 that touched down from Louisville 19 minutes ago. So it's taken 19 minutes. And I guess you could probably say it'll be at least 20 minutes before it gets to its gate over at the UPS corral just to the south of us. It's a 7-year-old 767 freighter. Next flight in is coming from Portland, Oregon. It's American 2286, an Airbus A321. Very happy to see you here on Runway DFW, whether you're watching on a TV set, which is what the majority, according to statistics, that's what the majority of our viewers watch us on, is a TV set. But some people may be watching on a phone, a tablet, a computer screen. I don't know, are there any other options? I'm not sure. If I'm parked, I can watch on my car, or in my car. The infotainment center on my car lets you have an app for YouTube, but only when you're parked, for safety. There's that Iberia A330 we saw, well, we didn't see. We probably were to have seen it, but it got out of the way of so that the 747 Cargo Lux could land. It's an A330-300. It landed 12 minutes ago, so it's been doing a little taxiing as well, waiting for a gate at terminal number D. We have another international flight coming in. It's a narrow body. It's Air Canada. Checking in from Toronto. It's Airbus, no, it's a MAX 8. Have you ever seen an Air Canada MAX 8 here? They're usually Airbus A220s. Air Canada, from the country that put the C in comedy. So many great comedic minds from Canada. What accounts for that? I don't know. Before we get too far, I would like to acknowledge Christian Anderson, who I met just before the program. He was here. He signed up for twin jet membership, and then he said, what the heck, I'm going to upgrade to quad jet. So even before we went on the air, he did those things. So thank you, Christian. It was very nice to have met you. And we would like to thank Supreme's Fan 2, a Tri-Jet member now for 38 months, one of our original supporters. Hello, Walt Mods and everyone. This is Joey Chan. Hello, Joey. Thank you so much for your long-term support of Runway DFW. I'm going to get a sip of water here. The National Water Board. Well, I wouldn't even have to have money from the National Water Board. I would just say I would do ads for them. Water is so good. So John F. Snyder, channel member, with another option for viewing. I can watch on my DJI RC Pro 2 controller for my drone. Wow. Parker DFW channel member says France is playing here Tuesday, World Cup, so maybe needed a bigger jet for the French-Canadian invasion. I suppose that's possible. Taylor Default is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Taylor. Mark Littlewood is a subscriber, and he is here from Australia. We welcome our valued viewers from down under. Got some regional jet action here with an American Eagle CRJ. I can't read my screen right now because it is glaring in the sun. So I was coming in from San Angelo, Texas, a CRJ 701ER. And there's another CRJ 701ER right behind it, American Eagle 6385 from Houston Hobby Airport. And there you see those very long shadows now. So here comes the American Eagle from Hobby Airport in Houston. This, of course, is a SkyWest branded. Well, it's operated by SkyWest, but it doesn't have the American Eagle livery. SkyWest operates for several different mainline carriers. Oh, and I think you may have just seen, if we pan back, my eyes were not deceiving me. We do see the British Airways A380 has been pushed back, way back from Terminal D, so it's on its way to takeoff position. Carlos Chavez Productions, I want to be a member. Well, the procedure for being a member is outlined. I think, I'm not sure if you can do it from a phone. I think you have to be on a. I'm not sure really. If you have to be on a desktop or if you can do it from a phone, not sure. Hans Olaf Mork is checking in from Bergen, Norway. Hans is a channel member, stamping his passport. We'll get to that later. The Stamp Your Passport segment where you can make your presence known on a map of the world. Hey, you're not supposed to tell me that. So the question is where this plane will take off from. In recent weeks, the dispatchers have been waving these big planes over to the east side of the airport for landing and for takeoff, whereas we had come to expect that the A380 would exclusively be here on the west side of the facility. Now we have seen this plane take off. Now I should explain that runway 18 left, which is where the planes are taking off from today, here on the west side, 18 left, is shortened. You may hear the dispatcher say 18 left shortened, and that's because it only goes out to about 9,200 feet instead of to the 13,000 some feet that is the normal length of that runway. So for big jets like this and for the Qantas A380, that's not enough sometimes. Although we have seen the British Airways Super Speedbird take off from 18 left shortened, but we've also seen it take off from 18 right, which is normally where that Alaska plane is just landing now. 18 right is the nominal landing runway. So there's really three options that we might expect for this plane: 18 left, 18 right, or 17 right. So let me see if I can suss out where this plane might be dispatched from tonight by looking at the transcript. Okay, 18 left shortened is where this the crew has requested, so we'll be taking off from 18 left.
DFW Tower, American, visual 18 right. 1842 cross Bravo, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, ground 67 bridge. Southway left, Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, plane, 67 the bridge, directing 530, taxi Echo Bravo, hold for the runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold for 17 left.
And so why can this take off from 18 left shortened and the Qantas A380 can't? Well, the Qantas A380 has to have probably almost twice as much fuel to get to its destination as this one does. So it's more heavily laden, the Qantas one is. So it needs a longer runway to take off. Simple as that. A lot of people lined up along the fence to see this Super Speedbird take off. Can't really do anything about that shake.
Super on my white left short, line at the wing. Somebody wants to now, so I know.
Hey, the random spotter, last I heard from Luke, was in Japan. Now he's in Guam. Hello, Luke. I think we'll have a two kings shot here for you in a moment.
I'm sorry, American 2634 on my 18 right, runway 18 right, to a clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, American 2634.
There they are. Qantas jet is already being towed to Terminal D to fill in where this big jet just left a gaping hole. And this plane off to London. British Airways, flight 191. It's flight 192. Leaving just before the stroke of 8 p.m. I think it's pretty close to being on time. And that completes our first hour of broadcasting.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Thank you, Warren Barnett, for that wonderful announcement. We're just getting things underway. We've got 1 hour under our belts, many more to come through the night on Runway DFW. And is that me? Yes, that's me. Hello, I'm Walt. We are here at Founders Plaza, which is the official plane spotting spot for plane spotters at DFW International Airport. We're on the northwest side of the runway overlooking the airport, northwest side of the airport, overlooking runways 18 left and 18 right. We're in South Flow tonight, so the planes are, as we look at them, they're landing from our left, which is north, to the right, which is south. And they're also taking off in that same direction. So, I'm going to get a sip of water here. We've got about 35 minutes until the sun goes down. And I'm very glad you are here with us this evening. Holy Plane Spotter says lots of buttons clicked here in Seattle for a while. Well, thank you, Rudy. He's up at an aviation convention. I can't remember the name of the convention there, but it involves plane spotting and models and collectibles and all sorts of stuff. Coming in from Los Angeles, Flight 2994 American Airlines, Airbus A321 Neo, in the golden hour at DFW Airport. And there again is the Qantas A380, which is undertow, heading to Terminal D. Aviation Dream says hello, everyone. Parker DFW, channel member, says it's time for me to go indoors. Mosquitoes are on the attack. I think there's too much wind here for mosquitoes to be any bother to us. Thank you, Mother of Maxes.
RNAV to land, 18 left, short, clear for takeoff, Alaska 70.
You may have seen it briefly. We'll pop it in here on camera 1. Alaska. Flight 780 is going to San Diego. So I think Alaska flies now, in addition to Seattle and Portland, it does fly to San Diego from here. I'm not sure why. It's got competition on that route from American and from Frontier. Well, maybe it has something to do with the demise of Spirit Airlines, which I think also flew to San Diego from here. Let's look down and see what airlines are parked over there. So we've got Qatar. I had to look on a big screen here to see what it is. Got Qatar on the left, Fiji in the middle, and American on the right. Well, that was a quick turnaround for that American Eagle. We saw that coming in. Been on the air for less than an hour, or for a little more than an hour. It's the American Eagle Heritage livery. It's a number 170. The retro livery. A handsome bird it is.
Alright, you want American 81 heavy, all the hour, you're right. American 81 heavy DFW channel, wind 18018, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, American 81 heavy. Cowboy 3388, cross runway 18 left, 8 whiskey kilo, contact ground off 185. That's 180.
I think that one came in from Harlingen, Texas. It is off now to Chicago O'Hare. Flight 3531. So if you're at Chicago O'Hare, look out for that. Got another CRJ on the way in. American Eagle.
634. American 2994. Cross from my one left at Bravo. Follow the company. Contact ground point 65 on the bridge. Okay, cross. Opening left on Bravo.
The origination point of this was Grand Island.
Ground on bridge. I'm with 3531. Contact port.
I'm going to park number 3531 today.
Arriving after an hour and 25-minute flight. There you have American 981. It's going to GRR, the airport code GRR, Grand Rapids, Michigan. That's a great airport code. We've got GRR, YUM for Yuma. It's a MAX 8.
American 981 on FB Park from my 18 left short, clear for takeoff. 18 left short, RFB Park, let's take up with this one. I'm with 3567 DFW Tower, my 18 left short, line up and wait for intro spacing. 18 left, to the line going on board this time.
Back to Qantas in a second there. It's almost reached its gate. We'll see it pull in.
17964 DFW Tower, cost of turbine 6.5 miles trail of the heavy Boeing 777, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Oh, we've got a 777 coming in, do we? American Flight 81 from London Heathrow, a 777-300ER. Swing around there in just a second to see that.
I'm with 3567 on FB Park, my 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
American operates, I believe it is 5 daily flights to and from London. That's in addition, of course, to the A380 service that British Airways provides.
Uncle 4113, traffic will hold in position. Now with Kilo, cross on my 18 left, contact ground 25. Now with Kilo, cross my left, ground 5 the other side, 3 to 4. Tower American 2459, visual 1 right. American 2459,
By the way, I just saw another UPS plane come in on the east side.
Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the Alpha Bridge. UPS 7804 heavy DFW Tower, Zulu cross on my 18 left, hold short of on my 18 right.
Apparently,
American 81 heavy, Whiskey Lima cross on my 18 left, contact ground 25, traffic full.
if I'm looking at my radar correctly, a Cargolux 747-400 arrived on the east side from Chicago 8 minutes ago. It escaped my attention. I don't know how. Jane Welshie lady, I saw your note earlier, and we really feel for you whenever a
beloved
beloved part of your family is no longer with us. It really tears you apart. So if we can provide any temporary comfort for you, I hope you'll stick around and watch and get some support from other people here. Chipopedia757, do I know who that is? Quadjet member says, wow, 38 months of enjoying Walt's great streams. It's always a great treat to hear and see my so-called twin brother from another mother. Chip is always changing his, that's 757 Chip, but I guess he's changed his screen name. So Chip, thank you so much. One of our pretty close to charter members. And Joe Crammond, a twin jet member for 28 months. We thank you so much for your ongoing support of Runway DFW. What we got over here? Oh. So here's UPS. A300. This came in from Louisville 15 minutes ago on the east side. And now we see it here. Close to a head-on shot here. It may make a hard turn for parking. This is a turn-of-the-century A300 from the year 2000. Confounded wind.
Turn right heading 190,000.
Mother of Max's says we saw this guy's little brother earlier today. She was just waiting for final instructions to pull into its parking space. We've got a cargo lux to track down here for you. There it is. Again, this came in over on the east side. We did not see it land, regrettably. It's flight 5337 from Chicago O'Hare, 747-400, 19 years old. Slowly making its way. It's got to go across runways 18 right and 18 left. Or I guess 18 left and 18 right in that order to get to its cargo facility, which must be getting pretty filled up by now. So they've already got 2 747s in there that we know of, another Cargo Lux plus a plus an Atlas Air. Who knows what else may be in there? Now it looks like he's pointing its nose over to Terminal D. I don't think it's going there. Going over to the taxiway parallel to runway 18 left. So, hey, hang on, we should get a king and queen shot for you in a moment.
Turn left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo 4, Echo Bravo, hold short line left, American 2376. Now by 3964, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 18 left at Gulf 8, contact ground 25.
So keeping an eye on the other planes coming and going. I don't see anything wide body. So we're going to follow this along until we see it say hello to the king of the sky.
Cross runway 18 left at Bravo, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, contact ground 0.65 on top. Trap 18 left at Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, and over ground on top of again 2459 degrees. Runway 3459, contact Spark AV. We're departing runway 3459, see ya.
Now 20 minutes from sundown here in North Texas on Runway DFW.
American 818 Tower, we'll get you going here in about 2 to 3 minutes for that time of meeting.
Okay, so we're about to see the confluence of king and queen here. Royalty at DFW Airport. The Qantas A380 and the Cargo Lux 747.
American 413, do you have a color or shape or anything? Thank you.
We say hello to John Walters, who's checking in from Manchester in the UK. Chip says, I just saw a note that Qantas is not retiring their A380s until 2032. Gives me a few more years to grab a hop across the pond on a big kingaroo. Yeah, I've never been on a Qantas plane. Maybe that'll be in my future. I know that our friend Cloudy, AA pilot wife on
American 818, runway 18 left, short to line up the wing.
Hang on a second.
American 777, there's your warning right. American 777, DFW count, wind 1013, gust warning, runway 18 right, there's the lane.
So anyway, Cloudy, AA pilot wife on Instagram, I think it was last year, was it? Or maybe it was earlier this year, I can't remember. Got to fly first class on the Qantas A380 from Sydney to here, and she could not have been more excited about that trip. And she flies a lot. So, E-Jet getting towed from the hangar to its
American 818
to a spot in the terminal. Sun just about going away here. But American 413 is about to land. It originated in San Antonio 48 minutes ago. It's a 737-800. And we're about to see it once I can get it zeroed in here. The golden hour at DFW Airport.
Local 242 tower, where are you headed to? Local 242 traffic, 3 mile final. Cross on my 18 right, Yankee, turn right on Echo. Cross 18 right, on Yankee, turn right on Echo. American 467 on National Air, on my 18 left shoulder, clear for takeoff. On 4026, DFW tower, my 18 left shoulder, on F wing. 1 left shoulder, right up on the convoy, 4026. American 83, contact close.
Island Feet is our newest subscriber. Welcome to Island Feet. Josh Aldrich, channel member and moderator, says, I have only done one Qantas A380 between DFW and Sydney. Well, one is one more than I have. And there's Cloudy recounting her inaugural A380 flight last August. Yeah. We were all very jealous of you, Cloudy, but hey. It's flight 777, American Airlines. It's not a 777, it's an Airbus A321. It's coming in from Las Vegas.
Local 242 behind the heavy Boeing 747 on your right. Turn right on taxiway exit. Cargo looks 78 Yankee, heavy traffic, 3 mile final. Let's Zulu cross on my 18 right, continue Charlie to the ramp.
Took a little while for that nose to go down. Let's check out this Cargo Lux here.
I'm on 4026 on Edville Aaron. I'm on 18 left shoulder, clear take up. Clear warning, left short, clear take off, 4026.
I can't tell you what that beeping means.
Tower, American 2594, visual, 18 right. American 2594, DFW tower, my 18 right, clear to land, wind 1017. Clear land, 18 right, American 2594. I'm on local 242, hold short up on my 18 left, and with Juliet.
Oh, look, we have a, looks like we have a replacement nose cone there.
American 777, activate Echo Bravo, hold short up on my 18 left.
So, perfectly white nose cone against the kind of grayish body of the Cargo Lux 747.
413 cross from my 18 left, with kilo contact ground on 25. With the 639 cross from my 18 left, Golf 8, contact ground 25. Cross 18 left, Golf 8, ground 25 on board the 639.
Of course, we were here last week at this time. On July 4th, we had the esteemed presence
American 777 cross from my 18 left to Bravo, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 0.65 on the Alpha Bridge. American 777 cross from my 18 left to Foxtrot Alpha, ground 0.65 on the bridge. I'm on 4026, contact Sparky. Departure of 4026, I'm on local 242 with
I was saying we had the esteemed presence of our friend and plane spotting colleague Sarah the Real Deal here with us for the whole, pretty much the whole program. And we were here pretty late. And, but yeah, it was quite a different story last week as far as the number of flight operations. We pointed that out. There were only about, I think, 1,600 takeoffs and landings on last Saturday, whereas on a normal Saturday there'd be more like 2,200. So it did seem kind of eerily quiet here during most of the evening, except for the fireworks.
American 2259, DFW Tower, runway right for the lane, wind 100.015, just 20.
So Chip says I've flown 3 flights on Qantas, 737s inside Australia, Brisbane to Sydney, and I don't know what CNS is, to Brisbane. We have a new twin jet member. His name is Mike Brewster, and Mike, we welcome you to Runway DFW. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Captain Morgan wants to know, are those my children? My children are grown up. So, no, my children are, what, like 40 and 37, I think. Is that right? So that's definitely not them. I have a 10-year-old grandson. Well, we got Volaris taking off. Shall we take a look at Volaris?
I went to the 48 DFW Tower, wind 180.14, my 18 right, clear 2 lane. 18 right, 18 lane, American 690, contact Spark.
This is Volaris 4817. It's going to Querétaro in Mexico. It's an Airbus A320 Neo.
American 2594, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Short of 18 left at Whiskey Lima, American 2594. American 12235, on at B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. On at B Park, runway 18 left, on at clear for takeoff, American 2235. 2071, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short line at the wing. 18 left short line, boy, American 2071. Polaris 817, contact B Park. Contact Alberta, what are you wanting? Thank you, good evening.
Jaron Cooper says, good evening, Walt. Great night to spot some planes. It's a lot nicer now that the sun is out of our way. Another new member, the Big Ronbowski. As a twin jet member, thank you to you. Big Ronbowski coming to us from, let's see, South Padre Island, as I recall.
Layered 18 left short, let's take off there. 171. Tower on Boeing 6504, visual 18 right. I'm with 504, DFW Tower, wind 18013.
We take a deep breath here and we will continue. American 2239 from Ontario, California. An Airbus A321 is our next contestant on Runway DFW. I always like to remind myself on a regular basis that, hey, Walt, there are new viewers tuning in. They may not have ever seen Runway DFW. They wonder, what is the deal? So we are one of a number of plane spotting channels around YouTube. We do ours live. Some do theirs live, some do theirs recorded, some do both. Primarily, we do live. We are here at DFW Airport, sometimes Dallas Love Field, and occasionally even further afield. About 3 times a week when we can squeeze it all in. I'm one of those people who've got a full-time job, so I gotta get all this taken care of around where I've got to work these plane spotting programs in around my full-time job, as many of my plane spotting colleagues do as well. But we do it out of the love of it. We really like doing this. I think I can speak for everybody who will schlep out to an airport several times a week, set up a bunch of equipment, and send it out to you on YouTube. So this is American Eagle 3548 from Garden City, Kansas. No, this is from Killeen, Texas. Sorry. It's number 175. Is that Fiji there? I think that's Fiji being towed to the gate for its late night departure. Regrettably, we won't be seeing Fiji too much longer here. I think it goes away in September, ending its, after a couple of years of service to DFW Airport. Just couldn't make the numbers work, apparently.
Clearcraft 20 left at Bravo, and then Foxtrot Alpha, ground 65, the Alpha person, they're going to
Lodestone says most of the landings all seem pretty smooth tonight. Yeah, they do. Which I guess might be a little surprising given the wind conditions. Here comes another American Eagle E-Jet. And I'd say that was pretty much a Land O'Lakes affair. That's Flight 3504 American Eagle from El Paso, Texas, and Embraer 175. Next to arrive from Santa Fe, New Mexico, American Eagle 6295, CRJ 701ER. Still a little bit out, so we'll hang on before we switch over there.
American 2709, DFW channel, my way left, short and line, and my way for crossing traffic. By the way, 1A left, American 2709.
So here comes that CRJ from Santa Fe. Three minutes now till sundown. Although we're totally in the shadows already, we're at our location.
Boy 3365, official 3365, DFW channel 11015, runway 18 right, clear to land. 31-8 right, clear to land, runway 1365. 2709, on out to Laren, runway 18 left, shoulders, clear for takeoff. On out to land, 18 left short, clear takeoff, American 2709.
And there again is the Fiji A350-900. Joseph says, hi there, loving the coverage at DFW tonight. I was the one flying Atlas 7172 from Anchorage. I'm wondering if when you get a chance I can get a clip of the landing. Thank you so much. I think I can arrange that. If you will send me your information to my email address, walt@runwaydfw.com, we'll see what we can do.
Echo Bravo, hold short up, runway 18 left.
Always like to see someone from the cockpit in the chat with us. Baba just subscribed. Another E-Jet, this one from Albuquerque, Mexico.
Tower Envoy 34-2, visual 183.
It's number 175. And they're coming in hot and heavy right behind this one. American Eagle 3365 from Abilene and number 170. That's us down there.
Highway 3381, hold short of runway 18 left to call state. Hold short 18 left to call state, on runway 3381.
If you look closely, you'll see I'm having a sip of water. Pretty much a necessity on a day like this. If you look down to the bottom of our screen and see what the temperature is.
Highway 3381, cross, runway 18 left to call state, take contact ground 25. Cross 18 left to call state, ground 85. Skyline 6295, cross, runway 18 left to Bravo, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, contact ground point 65 in the Alpha Bridge.
With all this action, it's hard to remember sometimes that this is only one side of the airport. There's we're on the west side, over on the east side. There's going to be comparable action, if not a little more, because they've got 3 north-south runways, whereas we only have 2 over here on the west side. So this is American Eagle 3402 from Austin, Texas, at number 170. If I ever get a break, we'll flip over to Runway DFW After Dark.
Highway 3365, cross, runway 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, contact ground 25. Cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, ground 25, runway 3365. American 1647, visual 183. American 1647, DFW channel, wind 100, 013, on my 18 right, start line. Clear to land, 18 right, 1647.
All right, so let's Switch things over to Runway DFW After Dark now. Replace the blue meatball, if you will. There you go.
Runway 3402 is Golf 8, cross from 18 left.
Welcome to Runway DFW After Dark.
At Golf 8, cross 18
We'll still
left,
have some
ground,
twilight here for a bit,
1.3.
obviously, but the sun is down. Smoked pork chop, quipping that there's only two places that are 94 degrees at 8:40 p.m. Texas and Hades. I think that's probably not true. Cornfield Cobra is waving from the UPS ramp, but we're not really. Well, let's see if we can find Cornfield Cobra. I see a. Is that a UPS truck out there? I can't tell. Well, if it is, and you are Cornfield Cobra, and you are waving at us, hello. Our channel member Robert Houston saying good night. Got an early flight. Glad you could spend some time with us. Have a great trip tomorrow. Well, here we have a mainline American Airlines jet. It's coming in from FAT, Fresno, California. 737-800, it's flight 1827.
Frontier 2148, on visual line right.
We have flight 1647 arriving from Bozeman, Montana. This will be a MAX 8 next on Runway DFW.
DFW Terminal, one left short on its lane. One left short line. 27 traffic holds at Golf 8, cross from 01 at left. Then contact ground 185. Traffic holds at Golf 8, cross 20 left. Then ground 20.
Here's the flight from Bozeman.
Good afternoon, American 310 is with you, visual 18 right. American 310 DFW Terminal 1 right, settle line 117015. Settle line 18 right, American 310.
Well, while most of our days and nights are spent here at DFW Airport, we do have some travel plans coming up later this year. Next month we'll be coming to you from a familiar Caribbean island on a day to be specified. In September we will be at Los Angeles for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. And we're trying to arrange another code share crew broadcast with our friend Luke the Random Spotter, Patrick at Reverse Ops, and we are going to be welcoming in our colleague Kevin at Wellington Flights Live will be there. So I haven't worked out all the details yet as to when that will be and where it will be, but we look forward to a fun time at LAX, in addition to all the other Cranky Dork Fest festivities. And I'll probably try to do another live stream from Cranky Dork Fest. This time I'll be mobile is my plan. Just wander around the crowd. By the way, this is Frontier 2148 from Denver, Airbus A320 Neo. And there on the tail you have Monty the Margay Cat. A little shaky. Plane landing about 10 minutes behind schedule, so not too bad. Ben Marcus Wang says my flight from Los Angeles to on Monday is at 5:50 p.m. back to Dallas. Have a great flight. And I'm welcoming, I know this, he sent this in a few minutes ago, Waz Radio, our friend Warren from Australia. Says, good morning, Walt Mods and friends from Sydney. Good morning to you in Sydney on a Sunday morning, of course. Warren, of course, is our announcer, and he's also the host of Platters That Matter on 107.1 Highland FM, Sydney. Now, I don't know if he's been able to do that, his show, because of, he had a recent stay in the hospital. I'm hoping that everything is all mended by now. So Warren, I hope you're doing okay. We're always happy to see you pop in. We're looking here at United Flight 1273. It's going to Denver, but I think it's in one of those situations where it's got to cool its jets for a little while. Looks like it's headed over to the Central Taxiway, so it's out of the way of planes that can take off. There are slots you've got to get into at SFO, and apparently it might be a little early for it to take off to get into its slot. So we may be seeing it parked close to the top of runway 18 left for a little while it waits its turn. There is Qantas Flight 22. It's going to Melbourne. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. My suspicion is that this one is going to be going over to the east side for takeoff. I may be mistaken. The Melbourne flight is not a daily operation. I think it's about 3 times a week, maybe 4. So there it goes.
Kilo cross may left ground 85 on board 3936, good night. 27 Tower, 18012, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land. Runway 4282, contact, please.
Archer, runway 4282.
Mike 76 Tower, runway 18 left, short line. Wait, short place, conversion, runway operation, traffic, drop down, please. Line runway 18 left, mark,
Well, it looks like it's going to take off over here from one of the runways. Either runway 18 right or left.
Right, 22 Tower, 18012, runway 18 right, clear to land. Runway 18 left, short, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 18 left, American 7. Tower, runway 18 left, short line of point. Echo Bravo, ultra runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, ultra right, line left, Joint Bravo, short runway 18 right. Still put the land runway 18 right, we'll first taxi Bravo, cross the traffic. Branch 1663, runway 18 right, clear to land, and we'll sort of taxi Bravo, cross the traffic. 18 right, clear to land, we'll short taxi way Bravo there. 1922. Put the land runway 18 right, we'll sort of taxi Bravo, cross the traffic. Copy, we'll short Bravo, traffic there. Tower 10 12, that's through, we're set on. Next roll is really 35 or 33 is the next out. Ready to go around 30 after. One contact park. From Park Mark. Got 6467 on that. Park runway 18 left. Short 10. Let's move on. Right here. 60 Tower, runway 18 left. Short line of point. Right, left short line of point. Ultra runway 18 left, Golf B. Ultra runway 18 left, Golf B. Right, 10 got left, ultra to your intersection at Bravo, cross runway 18 right, ultra runway 18 left. Bravo, short of 18. DFW Tower, American 2351, visual 18 right. Next wave 3, London Tower, runway 18 right, clear away. 18 right, clear lane, that's 2351. And DFW Tower, American 2136, visual 18 right. Right, 2136, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, American 2136.
Clarence Carpenter had asked me several days ago if you ever get tired of standing. I really don't think about it. Is the thing. When I get tired of standing, or when it hits me, is when I sit down in the car after standing for 5, 6, or 7 hours. It's like I never want to get up again, but I do, so it's okay. Logan Lytle, watching from Springfield, Missouri. As usual, next week I leave for my mission trip in Honduras. Got a 2 to 4 hour layover at Intercontinental Airport in Houston, George Bush. So have a great trip. think this plane's coming over here to 18 right for takeoff. Excellent. So we'll have to wait. It'll have to wait a bit, I think, because there's two planes about to land. So it's going to have to chill right about there until these two planes come in on 18 right, which is the nominal arrivals runway here at DFW. And then I think once those two planes check in, then this one can get a green light. Well, actually, there's a third plane. There might be enough separation for it to sneak in there, but that, of course, is up to the tower. Right now, we've got American 2351 from Mexico City, 737-800, coming in on top of this one. See, can you see that plane in our wide shot? It's a pretty wide shot. You can kind of see it there if you look closely and you've got a big enough screen. Yeah, it may have to wait a little bit. This is one of the longest flights, this Qantas Flight 22 to Melbourne, that you can take from here. Just shy of 9,000 miles. It is a journey of about 16 hours and 46 minutes on average. So this, all this taxiing about here will probably put it over the 17-hour mark, I would imagine, as far as how long the passengers are spending in that Dreamliner cabin. 7879. 5-year-old plane. And the next arrival, American 2136 from Milwaukee, an Airbus A320. One 8 right is where we expect to see the Qantas A380 taking off from later this evening. If we're here for that long, I don't know if we'll burn out by then or not. We'll see. That shot has the tippy tail of the Qantas A380 in it. We'll get camera 1 focused in on that. There you go.
American 1322, it's okay. American 1322, get there, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear right, clear to land, American 1322.
Clarence says this is such a great view. Yes, and as I said, we get a very similar view of the A380 Qantas when it takes off from that same spot. But for the time being, we've still got to wait for American Flight 1322 from Denver, an Airbus A320. And I think that after this next American flight leaves, it looks like there's enough of a gap to the subsequent arrival that the Qantas Streamliner can scoot off. Alright, here comes the flight from the Mile High City, and right after that, we should see this plane. It's American 1332 and Airbus A321. Here we go. As close as we get to a plane on the ground, pretty much. They're thinking about leaving.
Heavy RNAV to Lauren, runway 18 right, clear takeoff. Lauren, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 18 left, short and left, please talk clear with the control, the head keep departing parallel. Roger, 18 left, short and line of away to American Department.
Flight 22 to Melbourne. Thank you, Luke Stevenson, for being a new subscriber to the channel. Appreciate that. Volaris is poised for takeoff. Volaris going to Mexico City in Airbus A321. Oh, it has a name. This is a named aircraft. Can we read what the name is? El Bolillo. I can never pronounce that That's a roll, isn't it? One of those little crusty rolls. El bolillo. El bolilla? No, bolillo.
Yeah, 18 left, 5 point, American 1133.
Our gratitude goes out to Parker DFW for sending 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. William Murtha, David Bohannon, Stevens, 1077, Overlord of the West, and Chavs UK, our newest members. Thanks to the gift from Parker DFW. Thank you so much, Parker. I need another sip of water. David Bohannon? Oh, I guess our new members are appearing on the screen there. Automagically, thanks to technology. That's the skyline of Dallas there in the background. Hello. Doing a live broadcast on YouTube right now. The channel is Runway DFW. So we've got camera here, camera there, and camera up there. Yeah, it's all mine. So that's what we're doing. People all around the world are watching. Pardon? It's a live stream, yes. And I'm talking to people. People are sending in messages as we are on the air here. Excuse me. I've lost that plane, haven't I? Where did it go? You're welcome. Here's El Bolillo. I was introduced to bolillos a long time ago in Mexico, and I've never had any quite like that since. You can get them at most grocery stores here in Texas, but they're not hot, and they're not crusty, and they're not delicious.
DFW Tower, helicopter 407, Papa Mike, ATIS Oscar.
America 372 from Liberia in, I believe it's Costa Rica.
407, Papa Mike, 7 Papa Mike, requesting entry into the Bravo and the 183 route to Lovefield.
West coast of Costa Rica.
About
coming
4
in next.
miles south of Alliance, headed eastbound. Papa Mike, squawk. 4229 in. 42, is that 4216?
It's an Airbus A321 flight 372.
4642. 4642. Let's see, go on contact. What's the bunch of those 621 today? We're on board 64,
case you're wondering, we're at a little different location than we are. During the week, we usually come to you from the south side of Founders Plaza, so we can get a good overview of the UPS cargo going in and out. Today, we're on the east side of Founders Plaza, so we don't have quite a direct view of UPS, but we've got an unobstructed view of the planes as they come in. Mike Brewster, channel member, says thanks for streaming. I'm off to bed, so have a great night, everyone. Mike, I am very happy that you could spend some time with us today. Appreciate it. Thank you to Michael Schwarzkopf.
1 mile south lake, west, eastbound, 7 Papa Mike, 1,300.
Bob Trevena, one of our channel members, saying good evening.
Mile south, 183. Cleared into the Bravo, 1 mile south of 183, 7 Papa Mike.
I'm taking just a second or two breather from plane activity here. I think we did slide right past the top of the hour. So we will remind you that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt, and we are going to be here, well, for at least another couple of hours. Our goal, as always, is to bring you the takeoff of the Qantas A380, which is scheduled to pull back from the terminal about 10:55, I think. It hardly ever does, although on Thursday it was out of here by 11:30, which I find acceptable. So hopefully we'll see that occur tonight. We have a new subscriber, Patrick D. Welcome to Patrick D, everybody. If you're a subscriber, you can participate in the chat, which you can't do if you're just watching. But if you're just watching, hey, we're glad you're with us. Deborah Maniscalco wishing everybody good evening, and she is happy to be here. I appreciate that. All right, my little break is over. Let's resume watching airplanes. We've got American Eagle 3484 from Corpus Christi, Texas. It's an Embraer 175. It is next here on Runway DFW. People often have questions about our camera equipment. That information can be found in the description of this broadcast. Our two main cameras tonight, this one and this one, are both Sony full-frame cameras. This one is a DJI Action 5, which does pretty well in low light, and then we've got this, which is it's a Google Pixel 10A camera, or not, a smartphone rather. So it's not technically a camera, but it does what we need it to do, which is to work remotely. American 2325. is arriving from San Francisco. It's an Airbus A321. Did that United plane ever take off? We had a United plane which was going to San Francisco, and I see it. So there's the United plane. It's been waiting for, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. It's a 7879. So I'm sorry, 7379. Destination San Francisco, scheduled to leave at 7:54. So it's more than an hour late, but we suspect it's waiting for a slot to be able to fly into San Francisco without circling around the city adjacent to the bay. Next arrival, flight 1762 American Airlines from Des Moines, Iowa. It's an Airbus A319. Yeah, where is it? There it
Tower 7 Papa Mike, are you going to hand me off to Love Jill? 7 Papa Mike, contact level 126.05. 126.05, thanks for your help. Switching 7 Papa Mike. Runway 3484 with Kilo, cross runway 1 left, contact ground 25. Cross 1 left with Kilo over the ground, runway 3484. Right 372 with Lima, cross runway 1 left, contact ground 25. Cross 1 left with Kilo, 25, mark 372.
Frontier 2631 to Denver, an Airbus A320neo with Hazel the Chipmunk there on the tail. Can we get a shot of Hazel? Chipmunks are so cute. There's Hazel. We don't have chipmunks down here in Texas for whatever reason. Guess they're not native, at least to this part of Texas. And the dispatcher says San Francisco now has a daily ground delay program. They are struggling over there. I think they have a runway that's closed or under construction or something. Photo, GCW says is Qantas the only airline flying A380s into DFW? I know Lufthansa has A380s at Houston. Well, if you were with us earlier, you would have seen the British Airways A380 taking off to London. So you can wind back and take a look at that, then come back and see us live. So yes, there are 2 daily A380 flights. to here at DFW. In recent days, I think for about a week stretch, or maybe a week and a half, British Airways switched over to the Dreamliner Dash 10 to substitute for the A380. And then we may see an absence of the Qantas A380 here, because I think they're down 2 jets right now that are being repaired. So it may come to pass that we see another plane, or maybe a canceled flight or two, of the Qantas A380 in the weeks to come. But as Chip mentioned earlier, 757 Chip, the A380, where Qantas has confirmed that it's going to be flying the A380 through 2032, so it's given kind of a firm date as to when it will begin to retire those jets from its fleet. It has a total of 10 currently. So make your plans. Want to get on that plane. It's American Eagle 38, can't read the number, coming in from Midland, Texas, the number 175. Flight 3657.
Traffic unit 2 out into the cross running 18 right today. To the cross running right today, you're on board 779. American 83 and Bravo cross running 18 west, 96 Foxtrot Alpha, ground flight 6517.
You may have noticed that today we are using SAMU, the Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit, our cart with wheels, which lets us get our gear out of the way if there's sprinklers that approach. There's Alaska, flight 550, it's going to Seattle. It is 737-800. Here on Runway DFW. Hey, we'd like to thank G. Messy, Tri-Jet member for 7 months. Chipmunks are rodents in my woods. Happy 7 months to me. Thank you for all that you do, and thank you, mods. Yeah, big thanks to all of our Runway DFW Moderation Federation team. I get a lot of very kind comments from people who really appreciate what the mods do, and they're kind of the unsung heroes of all this. I just have a couple of cameras and pointed at planes and yak about, but they're constantly interacting with our worldwide global audience. So hats off to our mods. I have never modded a broadcast, well, other than to, interact here with you when I can. But Mrs. Runway DFW tells me it's not easy to do. She does it occasionally. She pops in. So it's, I truly appreciate what our mods bring to the broadcast. It's an E-Jet coming in, I think. There from Laredo, Texas. Number 175. American Eagle 3642.
Runway 3735, Eastern Tower, runway 18 left short. Line wait. Left short, line flight up, way 3735. Second flight 63, coming first command. Runway 3642, left and south forward, high speed, Echo 3, please. Alright, Echo 3, left stage, Tower American 2485, visual line. 2485, Eastern Tower, runway 1 right, foot land, wind 100, sharp 14, business.
Farron Bonda Rupali. Did I get that right? Says hello. Hello to you. KMTX, a member of Twin Jet for 6 months. Loves Runway DFW. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. American 2399 from Silao in Mexico. Next arrival. 737-800. Last week at this time, we were watching a bunch of fireworks and almost no planes coming and going. So it's quite a different story this week. It is 7/11 here in the U.S., July 7th. That's how we style it. And of course, the rest of the world, this would be 11/7, right? But here in the U.S., it's 7/11, and it's also the day where you can get free Slurpees at the 7-Eleven convenience store. Oh, is that United plane finally on the move? I think it is. Well, it's in a, I think it's in a different spot than it used to be. That United 737-900. It's waiting its slot to go to San Francisco. And it's been waiting, I'm going to say, more than a half hour. But it is moving. But looks like it's pointed towards runway 18 right.
Aircraft 18 left, take all day, contact on onboard, 1842. 2399, cross runway 11, Lima, coming for 25. 20 left, runway 37.7, cross 20 left, ground 25. 20 left, ground 25. Second 4 out, cross runway 11, Bravo, left box, right Alpha, ground 26 on 1 up. So 20 left, Bravo, box, Alpha.
Okay, so this one is going out on 18 right. For whatever reason, to San Francisco. It's got to wait for 4 more arrivals. There's one just came in. So I don't think I've ever seen a narrow body plane take off from 18 right, except maybe I saw a UPS 757 once or twice. I don't think I've ever seen a passenger plane that wasn't wide body take off from 18 right. But there you go. Jenna is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Jenna. Yes, Parker, the schedule was light on the 4th. It was a holiday, a national holiday here in the U.S. So kind of made sense. So on July 4th, there were a total of 1,638 operations, takeoffs and landings here. Every other day this week, there's been more than 2,000. Most days 2,200. And on the 9th, which was what? Well, that was when we were last with you on Thursday. There were 2,310 operations here. But on July 4th, just 1,638, which is still a lot for most, for most airports. That would be a ton of operations. But for here, a very light day, especially in the evening, I guess. So we're waiting for this United plane to take off on 18 right, but it's got a few planes that it's got to wait for. Such as American Flight 2158 from the Big Easy of New Orleans. That one is coming in next. It's an Airbus A320. It's a 20th century Airbus A320. Hello. So it looks like this United jet's going to sneak out between planes here on 18 right. An angle we don't ordinarily get. There's some young plane spotters in the vicinity. Seems to have needed a lot of runway for its takeoff. American 2148 from Minneapolis, 737-800. So someone is asking, Philip and Christine says, can we get a close-up of Chu the Pika on Frontier Flight 2999? Well, that's the plane that's coming in next, so we'll see what we can do. Chew the pika. What is a pika? Some sort of a rodent-looking animal, according to the picture here. It's an Airbus A320neo coming in from Chicago Midway Airport. So we will endeavor to bring you the image of Chew the pika. We'll hope that the tail is illuminated, as most of the Frontier flight aircraft tails are. Come in, Chew the pika. So that has me curious as to what a pika is. I'm seeing on the radar now Cargo Lux 251 going to Luxembourg, 7478. It is scheduled to depart at 9:30, so we may be seeing it soon. American 1728 from Cleveland is the 737-800 coming in next. I'm sorry, it's coming in from Cincinnati. My error. And lifting off over on 18. Left American Eagle 6287 to Colorado Springs. A CRJ 701ER. All right. Another Frontier to consider. Frontier 3972 from Phoenix, an Airbus A321neo with George, the Stellar Sea Lion. How do we come up with these names? There's George. That's a pretty new plane, 1 year old as of March. So we take a break from the incessant plane spotting, well, not incessant plane spotting. We're going to focus in on where we will see the Cargo Lux emerging from its cargo area. Clarence Carpenter says that was a great fireworks show last week. Well, we had fireworks from several locations last week, and I'm kind of glad that there was not a lot of planes, because it really really gave us time to focus in on the fireworks. And I think the fireworks were a little more spectacular because it was America's 250th birthday. James Hayes says, always neat seeing the hot exhaust when the jets rotate away from the camera. Reminds me of watching fighters when I was in the Air Force. Wow. Well, look who's here. It's my grandson, Mason, saying hello from his mom's YouTube account. Hello, Mason. Let me say hi to Mason. Hello, Mason. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll do something fun. I'm not sure what it is yet. You think about what you want to do. It's our day to spend with him tomorrow. He just wants to say hi to Grandpa. Well, hi back to you, Mason. Here's the Peacock A380 down in Australia. Hello, David. There's a lot of people out there tonight. Well, yeah, there really are. Probably almost as many as we had last week for the fireworks. Keith TCU says soccer on the telly and you on my laptop. We're waiting for a 747 to pop out here. It'll be coming from right to left. We should be seeing it very soon. It's Cargo Lux going back to to Luxembourg. Its home base. And we say hi back to Tate. Hello, Tate. Tate, a flight attendant for Qantas. Occasionally, he'll pop in here on the A380, but I imagine that's a very coveted assignment. And the dispatcher says, I got these new backlights for my TV and they sync with the picture on the TV. Oh wow. It's supposed to make it more easier on the eyes, is it not? I think that's what the backlight is supposed to do. Well, let me check my radar again here. So the nose of the 747 is pointed our way. Well, here comes some emergency vehicles out of the fire station here on the west side. See, the reason I'm sticking with this picture is because I really like to see the 747 just kind of nose into the picture here. Clarence Carpenter says, before I leave for the night, I want to say hats off to the ATC family. They do a very demanding job. Great work, guys and gals. Yes. One of those jobs you really appreciate, but I know, at least as far as I'm concerned, I can't imagine me ever doing that. Definitely not a job for everyone. I'm taking this opportunity to refill my water bottle with ice cold water. So if you hear any superfluous noises in the background, that's what I'm doing. I usually, on these nights, these hot summer nights, I go through usually like 3 or 4 bottles, like 16 ounce or 1 liter, I guess it's a half liter bottle of water.
Ground 85 on the other side, on boy 3524.
So now I'm re-watered. I'll take a sip here. Well, Trains of Minnesota says, does DFW's observation area have a speaker for ATC, or is that personal radio? Well, it is a speaker. I'm gonna switch off of this so we have some action here. That is what you're listening to on our broadcast most recently is we've got a wireless microphone that's attached to a speaker here. Not attached to it, but it's magnetically adhering to a light pole which has the speaker on it. So we are acoustically coupled to the ATC speaker. We have tried on many occasions the radio. We have radios that can listen to the transmissions, but apparently we're in like a dead spot here. We're right under the transmitter, and it's just it's a far from ideal position to listen to the ATC. So it just doesn't come in very well. So our best reception is from listening to the speaker that's here at Founders Plaza. And since the new observation area at Love Field was established, the aircraft observation area at Love Field, they too have installed a speaker with the air traffic control audio coming out of it, although we don't have a problem picking up the air traffic control on the radio at Dallas Love Field. Let's take a look at American 2232 from Omaha. It's an Airbus A320. Coming now into focus. I was talking to Mrs. Runway DFW the other day about when I first came out here. It'll be 5 years ago in November. I was so self-conscious about putting on headphones and talking to myself. Now, not so much. Here is that cargo lux we've been waiting for. Flight 251 to Luxembourg. Let's see if we can determine where it is going to be taking off this evening by checking in with the communications it's had with the tower. Well, I currently am not seeing any transmissions that have been logged by the ATC app that are, let's see. We'll keep our eye on that. So the options for this are, of course, take off on 18 right, as we saw that United plane do, and as we saw the Qantas Dreamliner to Melbourne do. It could take off on 18 left if it's light enough to accommodate a short runway, or it could be sent over to the east side for takeoff on 17 right, which has a full-length runway. 18 left, normally 13,000 some feet. Today, the entire length not available due to construction at the south terminus, so it's about 9,200 feet long. But I'm waiting to see if there's any traffic which indicates where this plane is going to take off. Pausing there at 18 left, waiting for clearance to cross. Oh, sorry, 18 right, waiting for clearance to cross. Someone's asking about the ATC speaker here. It is only the west tower that it broadcasts. There's a lot of, as with most airports, there's a lot of frequencies to listen to, but it's just the tower, the west tower that we hear. There's another tower, there's an east tower, there's of course ground operations on either side of the airport, there's approach frequencies, so there's a lot to listen to on the radio if you've got a scanner, but we're just listening to one channel. Iberia, Flight 364 to Madrid, an A330-300 has been set loose from Terminal D. It is on its way back to Madrid. We would expect it to take off from the east side, but I don't know. I think on Thursday it took off from over here on the west side on 18 left short. So I don't know. Who knows?
40 minutes, 15.5, approach runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
So this gigantic aircraft now crossing 18 right.
11, runway 18 left, short line of way. Line of way, speed left, American 10 left.
Appears to be on a trajectory to go across the bridge to the east side of the airport. See what happens. Now it's got a pause for the cause here on 18 left. Oh, it's turning, no, turning on the central taxiway. So I think that means we're going to see it take off from over here on the west side.
Lauren, runway 18 left, short, clear takeoff. Lauren, clear takeoff, 18 left. 10 left. Okay, 10, runway 18 left, short, line of way.
Pause for a second to see Air Canada come in. Air Canada flight 1071 coming in from Montreal, an Airbus A220. You see a Delta flight that came in front of it, flight 1207 from the Motor City of Detroit, an Airbus A319. And sometimes, at a glance, I confuse those two tails. The Air Canada tail from far away can look a little similar. Here's Cargo Lux again. It looks like it's going to be taking off from 18 left. Shortened. Here is Iberia, the A330-300. It is going over to the west, to the east side, for its flight to Madrid.
Cross, runway 18 left, function.
We thank Alex Airside for a $10 super chat. Howdy, Walton Mods. Hope you are all well. Let's watch some planes. I couldn't agree with you more. Thank you so much. Lenka Zibrovna, a channel member, says hello from the Czech Republic in Prague. That is very cool. We're glad to have you here. I know it's pretty early where you are, so we're happy to have you with us at this early morning hour in the Czech Republic. MR Rice, checking in for a few minutes before bed. MR, always good to have you here. Thank you. Carlos Chavez Production says it is illegal to use the ATC app in Germany. I'm kind of surprised you couldn't use the app there to listen to. I mean, I don't think it has any German airports, so that you couldn't listen to planes at another airport in the U.S. I mean, I understand that some countries have restrictions about Well, it can vary. You know, some places don't even want you to listen to the ATC. Some will let you listen to it, but not rebroadcast it as we do. So there's no problem with rebroadcasting it here in the U.S. At least not yet. So this plane's going to lift off to where's this plane going to again? Luxembourg, yes. Behind this plane is a Frontier, or there was a Frontier plane. Frontier 4069 to Denver with Monte the Margay cat on board, or on its tail. We'll catch a glimpse of it here in just a second. Here's Monte. It's an Airbus A320neo. Once again, going to Denver. Here are 3 of our 4 cameras. Got a United plane coming in from Chicago O'Hare, an Airbus A320 on camera 1. Okay, Bill says can't rebroadcast ATC from the UK. I've been aware of that. Of course, I listened to Jerry at Big Jet TV, and he does not feature ATC, and he's explained that many times. So I kind of knew that. And Mrs. Runway DFW will make sure that I will be stopped should I have any thoughts about reaching for the German ATC at 9. Shiner, Bugai says all the, you mean to say Tulsa flights are canceled? Huh. We have more weather up there in Oklahoma today? Let me expand my horizon. Oh yeah, Tulsa's got a lot of bad weather right now. So that's interesting. We may see some redirections here, if we haven't already, from Tulsa. Look at the Cargo Lux tail. That's a cool logo. I mean, it kind of says it all, doesn't it? Cargo Lux with the stylized boxes on it. Alex Airside says, did I miss-stamp your passport? I need another stamp. No, we haven't gotten to that yet. It's been so busy. We've still got stamp your passport to do. We've still got viewer photos. We got some great viewer photos, so stick around for that once it kind of quiets down a little bit here. Parker DFW channel member says, I watch a streamer in Frankfurt occasionally. Can't understand a word, but they seem excited when the heavies take off. Here's Captain Swamp, channel member who visited us on Thursday's show. Hello to you. Official AVN, any advice what time of the day to see the best planes? You know, here at DFW Airport, you can come pretty much any time between, I'd say, 6 a.m. and 11 p.m. And if you stayed for a couple hours, you'll see some nice planes. In the evening, we get a lot of cargo on the weeknights, not so much on the weekends, or at least not on Saturday. So there's that. In the morning hours, we get some flights coming in, some international flights coming in from Asia. Korean Air and Japan Airlines, and you know, some other locations, and then late afternoon. Well, let's see, like midday, I think is about when Qantas comes in, the A380 Qantas, and then British Airways comes in, I think, around 5 p.m. That's another A380 on most days. Now you can go to DFWAirport.com. They have a live list of arrivals and departures there. And you can also check out Flight Radar 24, which is our source, which is an app. You can go to flightradar24.com. You can get a certain amount of information there with advertising. Or you can pony up and get one of their memberships and get some more information without ads. So I don't know what the holdup is here. This is the only plane poised for takeoff right now. But maybe it has to wait for a space in the transatlantic lanes to go across. I don't really know. But if this will take off quickly, we can get some of our other business out of the way, our Stamp Your Passport segment and our Viewer Photos segment. Sammy Rosebrock says, hello from Indianapolis. Love when I get to work Cargo Lux when it's here in Indy. And Rich Carlo, channel member, says we had a Cargo Lux come into Indianapolis earlier today. No, I haven't seen any Army jets here today. We do have military aircraft come in here occasionally, but it's fairly uncommon, but not totally so. A new subscriber, I think it was Yours It, is that right? We're going to tear ourselves away from this shot to look at Delta Flight 496 coming in from JFK on an Airbus A220.
Runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, American 1595.
Dog about to eat my leg. Did we fail to identify ourselves at the when we crossed over into the 10 o'clock hour? Methinks we did. Let me see if I can rectify that.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Ah, the dulcet tones of our great announcer, Warren Barnett, letting you know what you're watching. I will tell you where you're watching it from. It's Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. That dog I just saw belongs to our friend Cloudy, who's standing over there. You can see her there by the fence, holding a phone. There she is. She's even wearing her Runway DFW t-shirt. So hello to you, Cloudy. Hello. What's the name?
Katie.
Katie. Aw, hello, Katie.
She has a little bit of diarrhea problem today. So
Oh, okay.
I thought I'd bring her.
Well, Katie, I hope you're feeling better. There you go. Oh, that's a good doggy. That's a good doggy. Hello. My daughter's name is Katie.
Katie. Katie.
It's a cute puppy dog. What brings you out here? Anything? Oh, just to let her get some...
No, I wanted to say hello.
Oh, well, hello. Hello to you. It's so good to see you. Ah,
I want to be twins with you today.
I know. Come over here. Come show everybody.
I was hoping your wife is here. I saw her on the chat.
No, she's in the chat, but yeah, there's Cloudy right
Hi,
there.
Shalene.
There's the camera up there.
Oh, there. I hope I get to see her. I
You
told
will.
her she should tell me when she's coming.
Aw, okay.
We're going to have a
I will.
good time.
Okay. Do you hear that, Mrs. Runway DFW?
Yeah,
Cloudy
Mrs.
wants
Runway
to
DFW,
meet up
that's
with you.
Perfect name for her.
Really?
Came over the house twice
Wow.
for the go around.
Oh, that's right.
Now I see it.
Okay, yeah, this is the plane that went around. We saw it earlier.
Yeah.
We saw it come in and not land and then come back in. And so Cloudy's now seen it 3 times, just as we have. What do we got here? American coming in from Baston. It's an Airbus A321, flight 1595. I really don't know what the holdup is on the cargo lux, aside from the fact that it might be waiting for further instructions.
American 1111 for 18 right.
1111, you've got runway 18 right, third left.
18 right, 13 American 11.
Okay, so it looks like the tower is saying that Cargolux 251, the tower is waiting for traffic off the east complex. We'll get back to you as soon as we can. So, because there's planes taking off over on the east side, and yeah, there's a few of them, and then because once this plane takes off, it's got to head to the east. That's the holdup. That's why it's sitting there waiting. So Ron Cole is eager to see this plane get in the air, as are we all. And let's see, it should be about 45 minutes before we get to see the Qantas plane, the Qantas A380 taking off. Let's see when that plane is scheduled to depart tonight. Well, it says here 11:32. So we're a little more than an hour away. And I think I do see this plane now on the move.
Cross runway 18 right, taxi to the right. Crossway right, taxi to the right. Right, 3590 taxi, Echo Bravo, full short runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, short of 18 left, American 2590.
Flight 251 going to Luxembourg. 747-800. Taking off on runway 18 left, short. Cloudy's got her camera out, snapping pictures for her page at Instagram, AA Pilot Wife, if you want to see what she's up to.
That's 4960, give Sarah runway 18 right, clear to land.
There we go. Another king and queen shot there for you briefly.
Line of the way, 18 left, American 1406. Bravo, clear to cross, 18 left, Foxtrot, and Alpha on the bridge, 165, 19
There's the reason it had to wait for the east side departures, because it had a bank to the east. Didn't want to get in the way of those planes. So that was a nice treat. And from the biggest Boeing jet to one of the smallest, the Airbus A3. I'm sorry, that's not a Boeing jet, that's an Airbus jet. But still, one of the smallest mainline jets, the Airbus A319. That's an American Airlines plane going to San Antonio, Texas, flight 1406. A 12-year-old aircraft. Yes, motorcycles are behind us. not as raucous as I've heard before.
Tower Delta 2987 on usual for West Bridge.
2987 on the 1 right to the left.
1 right to the left of 2987.
A CRJ arrival. Making the scene from Durango in Colorado. Time for another water sip. Damien Wan says, what a great night for plane spotting. Yes, indeed. Rohit Parkal saying hello. Channel member popping in to say before he nods off. Hey, look who's here. S35 Bonanza pilot, Quadjet channel member. Hello, Walton Grand Mods from Nicosia, Cyprus. Now, this is the first message we've ever had from Nicosia, Cyprus, I do believe. A nice evening in DFW. Are you planning a Dallas Love visit anytime soon? We'll be retiring this time next year. Let me put that up again. After 49 years of commercial flying. Wow. That is so cool. Well, you know, our Love Field broadcasts are usually a consequence of there being either north flow here at DFW or rain, because it's the only venue where we can get some shelter around here over at Dallas Love Field. But yeah, I don't think we've been to Dallas Love Field yet this month, so we'll have to put that on our schedule board. Okay, I think it's quieted down here. Well, we got one more Delta coming in. Delta 2967 from Minneapolis, St. Paul, Airbus A320. Why don't we bring that to you, and then we'll do one of our interactive features, shall we? We bring you a shot of Katie.
Range 1577, Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, ground point 65, top switch. Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, ground point 65 on top of bridge.
So here's a Cloudy's dog, Katie. Look over here, Katie. Isn't she? Yeah, what a handsome pup. Just looking for her mom. Her mom stepped away from the fence to take a picture. Aww. That's a good girl. All right, we'll go back to Delta here. Let's see here.
Power emergency heavy with you on the 20 right. 280 heavy DFW Airport 1709 runway 18 right, clear to land.
Well, we've got a wide body jet coming in, so we can't break away for that yet. This is not it. America Flight 280 from Seoul. That's not a flight we usually see at this time of day. Has it been delayed? We'll find out. There has been some weather in Asia. I've been on American Flight 280, and I know it doesn't come in at this time of night. It usually comes in the morning, I believe. So let's see, American 280 scheduled to arrive well, at 5:10 p.m. So it'll be more than 5 hours in arrears. Don't know why. It left Seoul a little more than 6 hours late or behind schedule. So, another wide body to bring you. There it is. This is a, did we say what this is? It's a 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Incheon International Airport.
Whiskey Mike, Foxtrot Alpha, cross 28 left, and we'll contact ground 65 at the top, Delta 29.7.
Have you been on this particular flight that's coming in now?
What? I've been on the Dreamliner and the 777 from there. It was an old 777, as I recall.
And you took the 380, right?
380 from Los Angeles. Yeah, 380 and a 747. I'm
Got
talking.
it all.
I've done it all.
Got it all.
Talking to Cloudy about my journeys to Seoul.
Your way.
You what?
Am I in your way? I
No,
don't
not at all. No. Oh. Katie wants to shake hands. Well, she made friends with me. So in addition to the ground delay, and I'm assuming the passengers weren't on the plane that whole time, this plane left Seoul 12 hours and 24 minutes ago. Yeah, it's a little bit unexpected to see this here this time of night. All right, I think now we can get to some of our features that we've been putting off due to the sheer volume of content that we've been lucky enough to bring you tonight. Shall we start first with, let's see, our viewer photos. We welcome our viewers to send us their photographs of aircraft. You can, at the end of this segment, we'll let you know where to send them, okay? So let's check in and see who sent what to us today. Starting out, our friend Rohit Parkal with this fine shot of a Lufthansa A340-300. Don't have the location for it, but that is my second favorite aircraft after the 747. So just letting you know about that, and thank you, Rohit, for sharing that great photo. Okay, now we've got a series of photos from Pipe Organs Jets Y'all, who was on vacation in Long Beach, New York, which I think is on Long Island, as the big jets are coming in to JFK Airport. So our first view is of a 7879 Dreamliner Qantas And these are all kind of pretty much the same angle, but they're different, lots of different airlines. Some great viewing from that location. Here is number 2, Norse Atlantic, another 7879 Dreamliner. As we say, thank you to Matt Henry for subscribing. Once again, well, we see Qantas here. We do not see Norse Atlantic here at DFW. I don't think we've ever had. Polish LOT, or LOT Polish Airlines. Another Dreamliner, Dash 8. Very clean livery. I think we've seen LOT at LAX, but definitely not here. Okay, one we've never seen here. I think we did see this at Seoul, Uzbekistan Airways, 787H Dreamliner. Once again, coming into JFK Airport as captured by pipe organs jets, y'all. Got a couple more from him. Condor A330neo in that beach towel livery. And I have to say my vote is in favor of that livery. A lot of people get turned off by it, but I'm a fan of anything that's a little different. That's certainly a little different. Condor flew into San Antonio for about a year, and then they suspended that service. And I think wrapping things up from Pipe Organs Jets, y'all, we've got an Emirates A380 with the NBA livery. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You can kind of see the NBA logo just to the aft of the left wing there. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks for sending those in, Pipe Organs Jets, y'all. A few more photos for you. And we go way, way back in the archives here. Vince Kowaleski sending these in. This is a Piedmont. He took these on a trip in 1977 to Florida, and he was on a couple of different planes. This is a Piedmont NAMC YS-11. And I have to be honest with you, I had to look that up because I was unfamiliar with that aircraft. It's a turboprop designed and built in Japan. It was Japan's first passenger plane, manufactured in Japan. And I haven't cut this picture off. I've given you as much as was there. This was back in the days when camera viewfinders were not all, they were not electronic. You had to look through a little hole, and sometimes they didn't show you everything you were taking. So, but that's a look at that. We have another Piedmont plane here, a 737-200 Classic back in 1977. Fun to see that. American Airlines has a kind of a version of that as one of its heritage liveries these days. And I think we've got one more. And guess what this is? This is the interior of a Delta Lockheed L-1011. Look at those colors, my goodness. That'll keep you awake. But yeah, it's pretty psychedelic, isn't it? So thank you, Vince Kowaleski, for those photos. He had one more, and that's of us. Vince stopped by here. That's a picture taken in May of 2024, and as you can see, the temporary fence just over my shoulder, proving that this temporary fence is not so temporary because it's still there. So if you've been hankering to share your photos with us, there is our address. Walt at runwaydfw.com. That is where you can send your photos. That's where you can send your correspondence to me. And I thank you very much for everybody who sent in photos. Some pretty cool photos there. Let's see, nothing much happening here. So let's go to another one of our segments, which is our viewer map. Now, our viewer map, well, we call it Stamp Your Passport. And do we have our Stamp Your Passport animation? I'm not sure if we do. I don't believe we do. Yeah, something's gone wrong. Oh, there, yeah. The video is not there. So we'll just have to kind of fly blind with the Stamp Your Passport segment. How it works is that if you say in the chat, and you have to be a subscriber to be able to be in the chat. So if you're a subscriber, you can type hello from your location. Do not use any punctuation. You might be able to get away with a comma between a city and a state, or a city and a country, but no other punctuation, no emoji, no other words. Just hello from, and then your location. So let's give it a try. Let's put the big map up here, if that works. And there it is. We got pipe organ jets. And y'all, well, thank you for sending us your pictures, pipe organ jets. Y'all, those are great. So we've got pipe organs jets, y'all, popping up there from Osborne County in Kansas. Where's our music? Here's our music. Sarah, where were you from? I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Anna the Dispatcher, one of our mods from Flower Mound, Texas, just north of where we are. Daryl Young in Pittsburgh, Texas, to the east of us. We've got Hal Swenson checking in from Boise, Idaho. Hello, Hal. One of our Canadian viewers, Tyler Forrester, is here with us from Calgary tonight. Hello, Tyler. Amy Daisy in Las Vegas. Let's see, Nick Johnson is in Adams, Massachusetts. JASD DFW TX from Telephone, Texas. Hello. Ninja Lurker from Phoenix, Arizona, the Valley of the Sun. Aunt G from Newport Beach, California. Another Canadian viewer, Cindy Dominic from Winnipeg in Manitoba, Canada. Tammy Lynn joining us from Topeka, Kansas. Our picture-taking friend Samuel Rosebrock, greeting us from Indianapolis. Kate McCoy in Yoakum, Texas. Sounds like a Texas place name, doesn't it? The Y Cities, coming to us from Calgary, in Canada. And just a word, I can't get to everybody. I'll try. Brandon Rabbit checking in from La Habra, California. Hello to you, Brandon. Feather Jansen is somewhere in Arizona. And yeah, you don't have to be specific about where you are. You just want to know kind of generally where you're looking at us from. Tenchi from Dumas, Texas. Lenka Zibrovna is in the Czech Republic. You didn't say hello from, and that's what triggers where we put you on the map. So if you want to try that again, that's perfectly fine. G280 Pilot 11, hello from Keller, Texas. Turquoise Cowgirl, hello from where the tall corn grow, Iowa. Well, our parsing device on our computer doesn't accept that as a valid input. And let's see, anybody else? Leroy Harris from Hickory in North Carolina. For some reason, that didn't get accepted into our computer. I'm not sure why. Simpson Squire, hello from Lakewood, California. We see you. Roberto Arano from Reading in the UK. You got to say hello from. That's how it works. Like Gerald Ball, hello from Johns Creek, Georgia. I gotta recheck my. Okay. But another Cargo Lux is now on the loose, so I'm going to keep the map engaged. You can still say hello from, and we'll put you on the map, but we're not going to look at the map for now because we're going to try to look at another 747. This is Cargo Lux flight 5337, a 747-400, which we're getting ready to put in the viewfinder here. There it is, another 747 for you. Where's this going? Wow, this is also going to Luxembourg. Well, will it take off from here on the west side again? Huh. It's like deja vu all over again. It's a 19-year-old 747-400. People seem to like seeing their little icons appear on a world map. Who'd have thunk it?
Red 41, contact for Airport, you're American 41. Cross runway 18 right, cross runway right left 10. Ground point 65 altitude.
Looks like this one is going over the bridge, the east side. Too bad for us. Going to the Yankee Bridge. Why couldn't it just take off from over here? There's nothing else going on over here on the west side. Well, you can't argue with ATC. They know what they're doing. They know where planes need to be and not be. I'd say as long as we get Qantas to take off over here in front of us, we'll be good.
American 39.7, 18 left short, my boy. My boy, 18 left short, American 39.7. American 39.7, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear to take off. RNAV to Laren, clear to take off 20 left short, American 39.7. Envoy 3412, DFW Tower, traffic heading the other way, traffic across top field, 18 left short, my boy. 20 left short line point, envoy 3412.
Pipe Organ Jets Y'all says, I'll definitely be sending more pictures. You know, there were 2 pictures which for some reason did not materialize at my end. So if you thought, well, where are those pictures? I couldn't resurrect them from my email for some reason. But since I couldn't see them, I don't know what they were.
American Local 7 Lane, Juliet, FDS 7 Tower, taxiway, Zulu, cross 20 left, cross 20 right, and Charlie to the ramp trap below position. DFW Tower, good evening, American.
Oh, from Tulsa. That one.
1710,
Yeah.
17 center.
Okay, so we were talking about the weather in Tulsa earlier. And we've got a diversion coming in. And I think Cloudy for pointing that out to me. We'll get a picture of it here in just a second. This is United Flight 6269. Originally scheduled to Tulsa from Houston Intercontinental Airport. It is now going to be spending at least a little while here at DFW due to bad weather in Tulsa, Oklahoma, to the north of us.
American 3412, we're at Solaris. I'm going to left short, clear to takeoff. Yes, envoy 3412. Yes, sir, envoy 3412, we're at Solaris. I'm going to left short, clear to takeoff. Envoy left short, clear to envoy 3412.
So that plane had been scheduled to arrive in Tulsa at 9:25. So it's a little more than 2 hours beyond that. It did take off from Houston. It's like about a half hour late. So it did go up to Tulsa. It circled around southern Oklahoma, and then closer to Tulsa, just south of the storms. But it was then redirected and made a beeline here to DFW. So we welcome our unexpected Tulsa guests. We'll be on the lookout for that cargo Lux to Luxembourg. Looks like it's 4th in line to take off over on the east side. Meanwhile, we've got American 1711 coming in from the city adjacent to the base, San Francisco, as our next arrival on Runway DFW After Dark.
Envoy 4065 on at Solaris, runway 20 left short, 6, takeoff. On that land, 20 left short, 6, takeoff, envoy 4065. Envoy 3589, DFW 20 left short, on a flight. 20 left short, on a flight, envoy 8679.
So we've got a little haze in the sky tonight.
Envoy 4065, contact Mark 5. Envoy 4065. American 1711, taxi via Echo and Bravo, hold short 1 left. Echo and Bravo, hold short 1.
Ron Cole says, I was on American Airlines to Monterrey, Mexico, and was diverted to Brownsville, Texas for the night. Yeah, it does happen. Corey Stout says, why is there a person on the runway? I don't know if I can say that I saw that. There probably shouldn't be a person on the runway, but there are cases where ground operations personnel have to check something. They might be looking for debris or changing a light bulb or something like that. Arizona Rail says, just wrapped up my very first visit to the new Buc-ee's here in Arizona. Wow. Well, I can't imagine you weren't underwhelmed or overwhelmed.
Envoy 3589, contact Bus Fit.
Back to our map here. See if we have any more entries. Looks like somebody from South Africa has checked in.
Clear 65168 on National Laren, runway left short, clear to take off.
And that would be the hydraulic doctor from Cape Town, South Africa. Welcome to you. Always nice to have someone from each continent. That's somebody in, looks like, what, Peru, checking in from South America. Traven 808, hello from Honolulu. Becky England is here with us from Bonnie Lake, Washington. Brian Gerard from Hot Springs, Arkansas. Let me try that again. There we go. Hello from Hot Springs. Gray Ghost. Plane spotting at night. Always love it.
5116, contact Park Stiff.
We have a viewer in Malaysia. Glorious JJ7 Cadmium 767. Hello from Selangor in Malaysia. Wow. We are global tonight. And I know we had somebody checking in from the UK, although they didn't. Our parser couldn't see couldn't make out where they were from, and it didn't place them on the map, so I apologize for that. That's our problem. But we are happy to have people from right around the globe here with us tonight on Runway DFW. JMC wants to know, can we watch Cathay Pacific take off? Well, we can if it's within our sight and if it's taking off when we're on the air. I see Fiji on the radar now. And we've got Cargo Lux now, which is about to lift off into the night sky. There it is. That's the Cargo Lux we saw, the second one that's going to Luxembourg tonight from here. Taking off from runway 17 right. So not exactly Anchorage as far as 747s go, but you know, doing okay tonight. Still got an Atlas Air hanging out in the cargo area. I don't know if it's going out tonight or not.
Envoy 3615 on out to Laren, runway left short, clear to take off.
Zen Boy said I could see that plane from right out my window. I live right next to DFW. That sounds like a pretty cool place to live, if you like to watch planes. What else do we have to do? We have to catch up with our Runway DFW viewers, our members, who we like to say thank you to on every broadcast, and so we shall do that right about now. We get our members' music set up. Get ready to dance. Yes, let us say thank you to the Runway DFW family of members. Quadjet, Trijet, Twinjet. We always start with our Runway DFW sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, Mr. Webb, for everything you do for us. And now we bring you the list of members. This list was obtained from a mayonnaise jar on Funk and Wagnall's porch at noon today. If you're a member since that time, watch for your name on an upcoming episode. So, let us thank our Quadjet channel members: Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew. There you see me reading the names. I haven't had it memorized yet. Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England, Quadjet channel members: Bev A., Brian D., Charlie Bowles, Charlie Otwell, Chris Harris, Christian Anderson, a new member today. I just got to meet him. Thank you, Christian. Christopher Bashford, Chuck TXK, Cloudy Sayers, who is still here with her puppy dog. Thank you, Cloudy. Cubs win. Darren Sorello, Quadjet channel members: David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Drone Oki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe. Thank you to Quadjet channel members: Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Booze 032, Hagler 17, Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, James Webb, Joanne Eidings, John Lipman. Big thanks to Quadjet channel members: John Gregory, Josh Aldrich, Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, KS Avgeek, Lori M, Lucy Romero, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery. More Quadjet channel members include Michelle RS, Mike G, Official Weatherman Josh, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, our plane spotting pals down under. Check out their channel for great content. Parker, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. Thank you, Raina. Richard Hamby, Rich F, Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza pilot, who was with us a little while ago. Sarah the Real Deal, who was here 1 week ago tonight. Scott Near Photography, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Stephen Shorkey, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, who's on mission to Colorado, I think, today. Safe Travels, Texas Girl. The Grinch, Tim Arnold Plays, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison, our Quadjet channel members. And now, as we continue with our plane spotting activities, you'll see the names of the rest of our 600 plus strong channel members, starting with our Trijets and then followed by Twinjets. And as always, if you like our music, well, I invite you to check out the music of Runway DFW Disco Edition, and we have another edition as well, available only to our members. I need a drink. Peter Carriott is checking in from Nairobi in Kenya. So glad you could be with us. Another Canadian viewer, Jesse Jager from Vernon in BC. Rick Rack Entex, not too far away from us in the Colony, Texas. Zenboy 2000 over in Allen, Texas. Our friend Lyric Gameboy from Inglewood, California. Kerry Hawkins, Payette, Idaho. Let's go back to the planes. Oh, he's kind of slipping away from us. We'll pick it up on camera 1. It's a Max 8 when we see it here. It's going to Reno, Nevada, American 1273. Oh, look at that! Did you see what I saw? Let's go back to that. Because we have good news for me, and maybe for you if you didn't want to stay up too late. The Qantas A380 is now pushed back from terminal, or being pushed back from Terminal D to begin its long journey across the Pacific to Sydney. It's Qantas Flight 8, Airbus A380, 16-year-old plane. Also on the radar, Fiji Flight 891, an A350 9000. Just a reminder, we're watching Runway DFW After Dark on a Saturday night from DFW International Airport. So we expect Qantas Flight 8 to come right up next to us and take off from runway 18 right, as we've seen 2 other planes do tonight. Quag Siren, friends. My friend is on that plane, seat 83K. I'm assuming you're talking about this plane we're looking at here. That's so cool. Well, you'll get to watch them take off. And if you'll keep track of the time clock in the upper left-hand corner of the screen, you can send them a link to this stream and tell them where to look, what time on the clock to look, and they'll be able to see their plane take off.
Convoy 3569 on Epsilon, but only left short clear to take off. Take off one left short, darn that clear, no boy, there's nothing.
So funny.
Good. American 633 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A321. Next to arrive. Let's check it out. I said, let's check it out. There we go.
Convoy 3569, contact port 3569. Back to the Echo and Bravo, which floor when you left. Echo Bravo, floor when you left.
Quack Siren Friend says, I sure will let them know. He had no idea he was flying on an A380 till he got to the gate. Well, you know, to some people, it probably doesn't mean as much as to others. Hello. Hi. No, it's not that. It's Runway DFW's YouTube channel. We are live. Yeah. What?
Yeah, I work for Qantas.
Oh, you work for Qantas? Oh, cool. I'm spying on it, yeah. It's close to being on time tonight for a change.
Frontier 3885 on Avenue B Park, so only left short clear to take off.
Ian says here in Adelaide, Australia, I always enjoy watching DFW After Dark and Qantas Flight 8 as it takes off in our early afternoon. We'll then switch to LAX for Qantas 94 and Qantas 16 and possibly Qantas 76. Also, Arizona Rails at the Buc-ee's in Arizona says, just done with the brisket sandwich. Boy, was it the best brisket sandwich I've ever had. It's so good. It's pretty good. It's good. The music is here. I don't have to talk as much. Assuming you like the music. Some people not so keen on disco.
American 633 at Bravo, cross 20 left, taxi via the Alpha route, ground 2055 on bridge. Bravo, cross 20 left, Alpha route. Frontier 3885, contact port 5.
Fiji Flight 891 is on the radar. I don't think it's pulled into our view yet. But I do think this will be our final plane of the night, unless we get a surprise, which sometimes we do. Robert Shashtanovich saying hello. Hello to you. So yes, this is our second A380 of the day. We saw British Airways A380 take off to London earlier in the broadcast. I see the Peacock A380 is back with us. Well, we got one vote for the music from Amy Daisy. We finished up with our list of tri-jet members. Twin-jet members coming up next. Scrolling across the bottom of their screen, and I thank each one of them for supporting Runway DFW. Did I lose it? I lost it. How can I lose such a big plane? I'm trying to do too many things at once. Tilt up a little bit here. See the Grand Hyatt Hotel there in the background.
Hey, boy.
Quite a crowd around us here at Runway DFW World Headquarters. Well, another vote for the music from Eyeglass Lady. Thank you. And there's more to come after this. Variations on a theme. There's the new Terminal F in the background. Be open next year. 31 more gates all assigned to American Airlines. Did I mention that we will be at the opening day of the new McKinney National Airport here in North Texas? And if everything goes right, we'll be on the historic first flight out of McKinney National Airport on Avelo Airlines, going to one of their 5 or 4 Florida destinations. They'll also be flying to Las Vegas from McKinney National Airport. That will be on November 11th, so circle your calendars. A brand new commercial airport here in North Texas. Now, the airport's been there for a while, McKinney National Airport, but it hasn't had passenger planes. And, there's a possibility that before that date, we'll see other or maybe other airlines sign up. I know that the management at McKinney National Airport's been talking with other airlines about establishing service. It's on the far north edge of the DFW Metroplex, so it'd be very convenient for a very growing number of passengers. Let's see what happens. Avelo making a commitment, at least initially. It's going to base 2 of its aircraft there, 2 of its 737s. And if our member credits aren't finished by the time this plane gets ready to take off, we will kill the music so you can hear the full impact of its big engines. Noah Hickey, thank you for that information. Eva Air is canceled. Sarah Wallace Photography is our newest subscriber. Hello. Thank you.
انا عارف الخطه دي كلها على فكره. انا برضه قلت له الطياره كتير يا اسطى، الطياره كتير عارف صعب يا اسطى كتير. يا بس يا كم بتكام احكي المفروض كده كتير. هنروح على
American 2564, contact port 6.
كل ده على التي في.
15-1 on FB4, coming away left short, space takeoff. On FB4,
صعب يا اخوان، بصلوا
JMC 2441 says, did Cathay Pacific take off tonight? You know, I don't think I've seen it.
Four arrivals, and I'll be able to get out here. And go to
Cathay Pacific estimated to depart. No, I can't tell if this is estimated to depart at 12:30 a.m.
Last way when I left in the American
Bro, it was a little
Okay, thank you to all of our members.
305, taxi at Echo and Bravo, hold short, 1 left. Echo, Bravo, hold short, 1 left.
انا بحب كده. هي هتطلع يا عم الحاج.
Well, crank it up. We're about to hear a big sound here.
I'm not in any of those. سلم على سيدي. أنا ببص
لا لا عادي اجيبه بهزر معاك وكأني ابونا بيرش ميه هو عادي بيشتغل صافي
انت هتخاف من زبي
تعالى تعالى
United flight coming in from Denver over the top here. Let's see, is there any more incoming flights? Yeah, there's like, well, there's 3, 4 flights coming in, maybe more. We've got FedEx flight 9181 from Anchorage, which is it's a 777 cargo plane. So that's in the pipeline. So I guess we'll wait for that. I guess it's going to be here for a little bit as these other planes come in. We've got Alaska next, flight 424 from Seattle, 737-900. Frontier, flight 2564 from Los Angeles, and Airbus A321neo, and that will be followed by Delta 870 from Seattle, and Airbus A220, and then FedEx 9161 from Anchorage, 777 freighter, and I think Qantas Flight 8 could sneak out after that. But for now, there it sits. Oops. Wrong camera.
Frontier flight 2564, carry on. Yeah, I just released Joy. He wasn't sure to get her out. I'll just reiterate. Frontier flight 2564.
Okay, so Frontier 2564 from Los Angeles, Airbus A321neo with Emmett the Golden-Cheeked Warbler emblazoned on its tail. That's what we'll be seeing next. Got a lot of noisy neighbors here. I hope they're not cursing in their language. I'm being encouraged to get them all. So here comes Frontier.
تعالى خد بقية المية زي الراجل مش الأول لو هاخده منك البنزين تعالى كده
طب تعالى وهخليك ترشد.
لا تعالى كده
تعالى.
ابعد يا حول ابعد كده كده كده
حاضر يا عايز
حاضر يا جبر يا جبر
والله العظيم والانجيل عايز هرجعها لك هرجعها لك.
ده ممكن يبقى حلوه دي
برو هات تسليف
عايز الميه
It's officially a ruckus next to me. And I think they're actually, I don't know if you can see it, they're actually, I guess it doesn't show. Actually having a tussle on the ground. Alright, so that FedEx 777 we mentioned is going over to the east side for landing, so I think there are no impediments that I can see for this Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney to take off. And here it goes.
Why did I get the
Alaska 424 and Bravo, cross 20 left. Follow United, Fox, Alpha, 0.65 Alpha, for today. On Bravo, cross 20 left, Fox, Alpha, about 99. American 11, 10, 95, today. Deputy Fairbanks, left it. For Flight 2024, Bravo, cross 20 left, and Fox, Alpha, 0.65 on the Alpha bridge, good night. Bravo, cross 20 left, Fox, Alpha, 65 on the bridge. Super turn right, hanging 190, minus hanging 1 and 0 south, there's only 1 right,
It's a 18 right takeoff. As close as we can get to an A380 here at DFW.
All the way local 315, easily carry it, cross, only 1 left, full short of only 1 right. Silver, cross, 1 left, and also 1 right, up, follow,
At least you're satisfied.
I am satisfied. Guys.
All the way 315, Zulu, cross 20 right, proceeding to the ramp, good day. Cross 18 right, 18 right, then push the ramp on protocol 315.
Bro, listen. I got this airport. Look, it's taking off. It's airport. It's gone?
1 super, coming departure night. That's gonna get a close to night.
I think it's too low.
Port 111, show, runway 18 right closed.
18 right is closed. After that takeoff. Off it goes to Sydney.
Probably 18 left departures, waiting on, not only to wait from the super, but they're also rolling a heavy off, that needed 70 right, that's westbound. So after they're out of the way, we'll be resuming departures, I think, in about 4 minutes.
كل واحد معاه ازازه ميه كله هتخش على جنب.
Actually, Bravo closed between 18 right and Charlie will show it.
You mean something like
Delta Trail Bravo, right?
Okay, انت everybody's best friend. I told you.
All right, so I think that wraps it up here for us at DFW Airport for the night. I would like to thank you very much for watching Runway DFW. We've been with you since 7 o'clock, so about 4.5 hours. We'll be back with you next week, most likely on Tuesday. Most likely from here, but it depends on the weather. It could be over at Love Field. Who knows? Could be a surprise, or it could be Monday. I don't know. We don't know. We don't plan that far in advance here because we got to kind of weave with the with my regular schedule and with the weather and with other things going on. So I hope you'll click the notification bell. That will let you know when we're next on. I hope you will do a thumbs up for us if you liked what you saw, and also consider becoming a subscriber. That is free, and that helps us grow here on YouTube and let more people know about what we've got going on at DFW Airport. We're going to have some credits now, and that will be followed by Chat Stravaganza, which I don't think we've got the, we don't have the little animation for it. I have to check in to see what's going on there. But Chat Stravaganza is where you get to chat amongst yourselves. I pack up, you see me packing up, and we play more music. So that's the whole concept of Chat Stravaganza. But until the next time we meet, I hope you will, let me get this camera aligned here. I thank you for watching, and we'll see you again soon here on Runway DFW. About some music.
Alright everyone, the heavy off the seat finally rolling, so sorry for 4 minutes, I thought you'd roll quicker than that, so probably about 3 minutes left, everyone going home. Going on line, next one off American 2620, rolling on a short line of Wake Night, R10 350 off the alright, everyone, 1 is left, line of Wake Night.
I'd like to make sure I don't forget to thank all of our great mods, because I think I did, so apologies for that. I know our viewers thank them.
انت عارف الاول انت مالك زي like what are you doing انت عايزني شوف كفايه مالك شوف انت مالك انت
American 2620 on end of the park, only one left short, quick takeoff. Left short, quick takeoff, 2620. American 1630, straight tower, only one left short, blind at the wing. Line up the wing, 1 is left short,
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
This is where the credits go, but they're not working tonight. So thank you to all of our channel sponsor James Webb, to the executive producer of Runway DFW, Mrs. Runway DFW. To all of our great mods, whose names you don't see here, as you should be seeing. What else? To our music suppliers, to our announcer Warren Barnett, and to you, the Runway DFW viewer, thanks for being with us. I'm about to automatically put your messages on the screen here. And I'm off to pack up.
American 662 RNFP Park, only one up short, so take off. American 446, East Tower, runway 1 left short to the line of wave. Play left short, line of voice, man, 4. American 1607, kind of park today. North park today, American 1607. American 446, connect park today. Roger, have a good night, American 446. See ya.
I think in the back pocket.
Very well.
Never had a dog. But I don't dislike dogs. You just never had one.
Don't like dogs?
No, I don't have any.
Envoy 30 ground DVD golf parameter. Secure 45 ground Roger V golf parameter. Check those ramps, they'll find those flags for you. Straight out those ground, add a Zulu cross, my line left, cross my right, then Charlie direct. On the local 336 ground, proceed via Charlie, cross, Charlie white right, cross, Charlie white left. Further one here across my left. Foxtrot, cross runway 18 right and runway 18 left. Then turn right on Foxtrot. First yard 45, 47, what's Blaster did he give you?
Yes. Well, he's packing up. It's 8 on the wall. 8 is on the wall? No, 8 on the wall. He said, wave at the street. He's watching.
Cameras are switching automatically. So I don't know which.
He said the cameras are switching automatically.
I waved just before the map came in.
Yeah, you can see us matching with
First yard 45, 47, Roger, good night. Local 336, you'll proceed to Foxtrot, Golf 5, and you'll give way to temporary air on Golf, and then proceed to Golf ramp is the last temporary on.
He's going out Friday. And I told him that if we can meet up Thursday night, I would love to bring you here. You're halfway around the world and talk to me, and I get to send I was ready to jump in.
DFW runway to Romeo, first secure, not current health first 3003. I'll go to 336, good night.
I'm not gonna do it.
American 2568, get to the ground, I want to short protect vehicle, Whiskey Foxtrot.
You guys have dealt so far in life. visitors. Yeah. See, people come from LA, from Sydney, everywhere.
Roger.
Flower Mound.
Yes, 1 free right is
And
booked.
it's midnight.
It is midnight, yep. You're not home yet? How long is the drive? 45 minutes? An hour? An hour? What time do you have to get up?
Tomorrow?
Oh, tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah.
America Oval 874 at Zulu Cross, runway 18 left and runway 18 right, Charlie ramp. Good night. American 872, DFW ground, runway 1 out, short and taxi, Golf Whiskey Foxtrot. American 2568, connect departure, good night. Departure, good night, come on. Spot 117 or 118. American 1504 ground, thanks for Sierra. Runway 1 left, short contact, east all, Foxtrot. Sure, go to 2415, thanks. Private car. Roger, I'll turn off the lights. Let me check the train off. Stand by. Show 1 right closed. American 1504 is ready to go home, sir. American 1504, Tower Roger, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, short. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 18 left, short, American 1504.
Great memories.
American 1504, connect departure, good night.
Alright, good night, sir. Bye-bye.
02 ground at Zulu Cross, runway 18 left and runway 18 right. Proceed to ramp. Good night.
All right, at 12:19 a.m. on July 12th, we're about to wrap things up as far as our live broadcast goes. I want to thank you all for sticking with us through... Is that camera crooked? I don't know. We bounced around a little bit as we moved. I want to thank you all for sticking around with us for Chat Extravaganza. It makes a difference to me to know that you're here with us. We did have quite a kind of a ruckus going on towards the end of our regular broadcast. Those gentlemen have moved out by now, so all is quiet here at Founders Plaza. And so I want to thank you again for watching. Thanks to James Webb, our channel sponsor. Thank you to the great moderators of our channel who have been with us through the evening and into the morning now hours. Thank you to our members, our subscribers, and anybody else who's caught up with us on this Saturday night, now Sunday morning in North Texas. We'll be back next week, Tuesday and Thursday probably, but keep your notification bells engaged for our next broadcast. Usually we put up our notification about 24 hours ahead of time, sometimes less than that, usually not more than that. So I've run out of words. We are going to sign off now from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you soon. Wait a minute. Is he on speakerphone?
Hold on, I put him on speaker.
Turn down the music.
All right, Tate.
There's Tate. Hello, say hello to our audience.
How are you?
Hey, there he is.
Good day from down under.
From down under. It's so good to hear you, and I look forward to seeing you next week.
Yeah, we were watching the stream and we saw those people at the end.
Yeah.
Right near your camera, talking and disruptive, and
They're a little disruptive, but we plowed through it.
yeah, you've got no choice. It's a public space.
Yes. Yeah, it is a public. Yeah. What are you going to do unless they're doing
There's
something?
nothing you can do.
Unless they're doing something criminal, but
Yeah.
okay.
True. Well,
Well,
hopefully I'll see you next Thursday night.
I hope so too, Tate. Have a great trip up here, and we'll see you then.
Yeah, well, yeah, they announced today with Qantas too, the A380 is going to be phased out by 2032.
I did see that, and I think
pretty
757
sad.
Chip pointed it out. Well, they got to go sometime, I guess, and I guess they're at least giving word that
Yeah.
let everybody know. At least it's not nebulous.
Yeah, look, they look amazing from the outside, but when you fly on them on the inside, there's a lot of technical issues on board with IFE and all that stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
a complicated. It's got to be a complicated plane to fly and to operate, to maintain. So.
You know what that means, Walt?
Absolutely.
Yes.
That means we have to fly on Qantas A380 before 2032.
That's right. Well, you've already done that, but I haven't.
With me on
you
board.
on board.
Oh,
We
okay.
need you as the onboard manager.
Well, maybe we'll
That
do
would
that.
be amazing.
That would be
That
great.
would be incredible.
Oh, that would be something.
All right, Tate. Well, we're going to sign off.
Yeah, I know
Thank
you're
you.
packing up. Listen, you drive carefully, and I'll see you next week.
Okay.
Okay.
This is only our
cheers.
This
Bye.
is only our second international call. We've had Kevin from Wellington Flights live on once.
Oh, okay.
But here's Cloudy, and so say goodnight to Cloudy.
Good night, guys.
Look at her
Thanks for watching.
look at her Instagram stream on Instagram, AA Pilot Wife. And so now we're gonna sign off again.